he has this.
Wait, what? What is going on? What is all this?
What are you doing?
Who's doing what?
Why is my character sheet rolling in DM mode? Whisper.
Why is Ping near the other cart?
Yeah, Penguin, why are you in the wrong cart?
Hang on.
Well, you're in both carts. You
There's
have
two of them.
in 2 places at once.
Well, he's mastered the clone spell, so now
Oh,
he's the perfect wingman on both sides.
I'm only rolling the initiative to put myself back on the turn order, but I'll update it with the proper 3.0.
Yeah, why is my character sheet rolling in whisper mode, and why is it not rolling initiative at all? What the fuck is going on? Roll great.
Let me have a quick look at your sheet, Lucky. You might have hit a checkbox somewhere.
I haven't been in this game. I haven't entered this game since last week, and I didn't hit anything like that.
That's. I mean, I hear plenty of people say that, and that normally means they've touched something.
I have been busy the whole week. I've been working on a character sheet for another game.
Okay, so I can't see anything there. I know there is something under. No.
When I wasn't working on a character sheet for another game, I was working on my own campaigns that I have all over the place.
There's something under core.
It could be that the NPC stuff is active.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but he's not got any.
They may have defaulted on the sheets too. There's always people tinkering with sheets that are like, and when it gets updated, it translates badly into the sheets that people have worked on. Cat, get out of there! I'm gonna have to. Excuse me.
Meow.
There is something in here to do with Whisper. All right, NPC Whisper public role. So you've got PC set to that, and you're not set as an NPC, so you should be rolling publicly. Stat rolls. I'm just going to change everything to public roles, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to hit refresh.
Because when I rolled it, not only did it roll my initiative, it rolled initiative 0, initiative notes, speed, fly, swim, climb, run.
You probably hit something at the top of your sheet rather than the initiative from further down.
That's the thing, I didn't!
It sounds like you might hit that. That was me pressing that, and I think I just made a hyena initiative 10. Yeah, I did. I did change it back to what it was. Anyway.
Comment today. I think I just made a hyena initiative 10.
Okay. Whatever happened, whatever it was, it's fixed now. Thank you, Matt.
Oh no, there you go, there's your initiative.
So whatever it did is fixed now, and that's what I needed. And why are you a red why are you still got a red dot on you? It's gonna drive me insane. Oh, somebody posted something in this chat. Oh, it was that. Okay.
Alright. Okay, so now we've got all of that sorted. We kick off with combat. So, who gets to go first? The wonderful little hyena, and he would be sent off to go and play with you guys. So how fast? Ooh, we can go quite fast. Well, it's going to be mean, and it basically just comes absolutely like charging straight down and going straight for the mount. Zero in this case, rather than anything. Biting at his legs, almost looking like he's trying to pull down Zero. I mean, how successful this is, we'll find out. Would a 15 hit Zero?
Give me a second, double checking, but...
And you still got the mount skill as well, so...
Yep. Oh no, it will not.
No. Even with him flat-footed.
Flat-footed? No, it will not.
Cool. No, that's all I needed. All right, so it comes along attempting to chew on Zero, but probably just finds metal.
Yes.
Then we have guiding. You definitely heard the commotion, the fact that potential allies were seen, and I believe Mecca called that. Basically made everyone aware that there was obviously general.
I think I saw the two guys, and I think I saw the attack as well.
Yeah, you possibly did.
How can I exit this cart? Just to the side?
Let me just give you an extra square south. There you go.
Hey.
You can go that way.
All right. Well, drawing my weapon and
You can draw your weapon as part of moving if you've got one BAB.
That's what I did.
Okay.
10 feet of movement, just making sure that I have enough movement used for that. And I will... We were supposed to capture this guy, so that was 10 feet. Let me go back. And... 40... There?
Yep.
I believe all on the ground, because my flying speed is not where it should be yet. Yeah. And I'm gonna drop my guides on this guy.
Alright. He now has the measles.
And they're gonna attack. Swarm attack.
Okay.
5 damage.
5 damage altogether. Now I need to move your guys out of the way. Give them health. Where's this have gone? Yeah, what's this one? And 5 of the damage. Ooh, no, here we go. Alright, there you go.
Why am I still hurt?
Because you got hurt from the previous Geminols that you attacked. You should have healed at least 1 day's worth of resting.
Yeah.
Everyone should be back to full, because I would have made sure about that.
Okay. I'm gonna reset that. Alright, and I believe that is my turn.
Alright. Mecca.
Do you mind if I leave you with the hyena? You and, I guess, Roderick, if he's flying above the cart.
Roderick is having a nap somewhere.
Yeah.
He squirreled himself away.
Yeah.
Ha.
So I was just gonna use a double movement and just get the cart all the way up to these guys, because I can do that.
Okay, I need to know. So basically, if you move Zero where you're making Zero go, I can then do what I need to do with the cart.
Okay. Give me a second. So I move up here right away,
Yeah.
and then I move them up this way.
So it's a bit of a so Zero Beast kind of facing that way.
Probably, yeah.
All right.
I would swing around and have the cart back into the cart face the oncoming gnolls, but I don't know how much you'd allow me to do that.
That will probably be too much maneuvering than what you better do in the time frame. So you're double moving, which basically the cart is normally used to just a normal slow trot. You're double moving it and doing a sharp turn. Those of you who are in the cart, roll me reflex saves.
Oh dear.
Shit.
Yeah, the downside of being driven by Zero.
Oh
He's
boy.
turning your semi-truck into a race car, and he's going to throw you all over the place in the process.
Pretty
I
much.
mean, to be fair, we were used to this with Gale too, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I noticed that slight coincidence there.
Apologies. I think I have a playstyle.
No, nothing. Hey, you're getting us into the combat
Hey.
here. That's
It adds flavor.
All right. So you're all bounced around like sardines. Quite literally. You, as you're being knocked and bumped and everything, you would not be able to. The only one who's able to keep their footing is Lucky, and Lucky, you take half damage. This is non-lethal.
okay.
All right, I take 2. Would
Rounding down 2, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, would the armor that
You
Claire
guys
has
got
on help with
wedged
this?
underneath the seat, and that saves you from getting bounced around too much.
Yay! Lower to the ground.
But I just need to do an attack of opportunity against you from the hyena.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
That was a
what is
big
with the
fat no.
dice? Look at these dice.
Well, I mean, it's me rolling low, so be happy.
No,
I mean,
it's
it's
not
going
that.
both ways.
Alright. So with that, I think you just double moved, correct?
Yep, that was my turn.
Alright. Well, that was technically Zero's turn, because he moved.
No, you allow Mecha to do something then?
You, because Zero's used his movement, I believe you still get your standard, in theory.
Okay, then I will lob a smoke bomb at these guys, which is a thing I can do now.
Alright, go for it. Does it do damage?
Let me double check. It's been a lot.
Oh. Whoopee, come on. Wrong button.
Nope.
It's fine. I clicked the wrong button.
Okay. I don't think it does damage. It does a spell effect.
Okay, no, that's fine. So who are you targeting? The dire hyena or the Gemno on top? I don't think it makes much difference.
It's an area of effect, so just the square the dire hyena takes up.
The answer is yes.
Alright, what does it do? Roll it if you've got something so I can see it.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm finding it. Okay, scrap bomb, shark bomb, heat bomb, smoke bomb! Alright. Okay. So, I'm targeting this back square on him, and I'm gonna roll my bomb, but ignore the damage. Now.
Are you trying to hit them or the ground, or does it not matter in this case?
It doesn't really matter, really.
Okay. But I will count it as you trying to hit the hyena, then if that's what you're aiming for.
Right.
If you do miss, then obviously they'll land on the ground somewhere in a slightly different square. That'll be the only downside.
Okay. I pressed the button. Oh, there we go.
Definitely a hit.
Okay, and it covers effect twice. The area of effect
Your bombs
So-
normally do?
that
So it'd
bombs
be
normal to do. So
So it'd be 20 feet.
Okay, 20 feet, so let me grab a template. Is it a burst effect? Or is it a radius?
um,
The
A
smoke bomb
radius.
discovery?
twice
Radius.
the splash radius.
Yeah,
So-
it acts as a fog cloud.
Okay, so 20 feet. Cool. I can use one of these.
Yep, fog cloud, 20-foot radius.
Alright. It might get very foggy very quickly. Bring this to my map. Wait for roll 20 to load it all in. It wasn't loading my other fog cloud, so I've grabbed the green one. So you were aiming for this square. So,
Okay.
so that's the sort of thing. I should probably work. Just check what the center was.
I think it's one down.
One down, yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go. That looks about right. Yeah, you could either have it there, or there.
I was aiming.
Because it technically it starts from one of the corners of the square rather than the center of the square. So you could basically it could be any of those corners. So if you want it there, that's fine.
Want it there, guy? You know,
Yeah, that looks like a pretty good one.
That looks like a pretty good one. Okay.
Yeah.
That's where.
All right. 0 is slightly in the fog, but that is fine. So suddenly there's a, and it all goes up in smoke. So you have to move them 5 feet to see things, and creatures have a 20% chance of miss while they're in there, and anything further away has total concealment. Okay. Lucky then, your turn.
Okay, let me see. Well, now not only can he not see anything, let's see.
Oh, you're not in the smoke cloud, but okay, guess you can't see anything in the smoke
Well,
cloud.
I mean, the enemy can't say anything.
Okay.
Great.
Yep.
I guess poor phrasing.
Hmm.
Spells.
I will point out you cannot see the enemy as well, so you can't target them with spells.
No, but he can ready an action.
If you are trying, if it's a
Unfortunately,
roll to attack, like a melee attack or something like that, you just have a miss chance, though. It's not like you can't target them. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For fog
smoke
cloud.
screens work both ways.
Well, I don't think you can target creatures with total concealment with spells.
It acts as fog cloud. Attacks have a 20% miss chance.
But if it's further away, it has total concealment. If it's more
Yeah,
than
which
5
is
foot.
50% miss chance.
50% miss chance.
So you only get you only get that if you're using a melee.
Yeah, so range effect will be different.
I'm sorry if this mixes up things. I just thought.
No, he can't really charge out with that because he needs line of sight. Which
Well,
is, again,
Anyway, what will you wish to do, Lucky?
I'm gonna cast sleep spell somewhere inside the cloud. It's at least that's a 10-foot radius, so there's a good chance no matter where I aim it in the cloud that I'll hit him.
So you're doing the equivalent of casting magic missile at the darkness.
Yes.
I'll cast sleep at the smoke.
Sleep is the most valuable spell that we have this game.
Oh yeah.
It's knocked out enemies, it's knocked out friends.
It's knocked out neither.
That's also a thing. It's also true. It hasn't. Also not.
Lucky, where are you planning to do it? You cannot target an area what has total concealment. You can target an area what has partial concealment. So as long as it's no deeper than 5 foot in, you can do it. So anywhere what basically has 5 foot in. You've got
At the top of the cloud?
yeah.
there's so you,
Yeah,
So
like
could
you
I
can probably do it right there, because that would just be at the edge of the fog cloud.
Could I use it from this corner?
yeah, basically you can see that square. So any of those corners you can theoretically see.
All right, I'll use that corner.
Clever tactics.
Lucky breaks home. I don't. I don't know where he is. There.
Yeah.
Well, he's the only one to get knocked down, so he has a pretty good idea.
Okay, cool. I need to look up there. So it'll affect the person with the lowest hit dice first, and you can set
Usually that's the mount.
What's your hit dice? Yours is that. And
Depends on the general in this case.
yeah, it really does. I'll look at the general now. What's your hit dice?
Bless you.
Thanks. I'm gonna go get this tissue.
Okay.
My allergy.
So I'm going to have it hit that thing first, and if he passes, then we'll keep on going. Any other bonuses? Not that I can see. DC 15. Okay, he is fine. Then we go on to the next potential target.
Oh, my leg is asleep. Oh, God. Standing up.
Save is the same.
My cat was patting my leg.
Meow.
He wants uppies. Are you going to give the void uppies?
No, that's how he tells me he wants attention.
Okay. One of them is asleep. I am not telling you which one because you cannot see.
That's fair. I will return then. I'm on my turn.
I do just need to check one thing, though. Because this is making me check more rules. Check this.
Did you get your claw stuck in the blanket?
Go here.
Do you need assistance?
Okay, cool.
Standing. Okay, I'm back with tissues. I'm standing up to the bed.
Alright, so he will fill that.
Oh, God damn it. I tried to mute myself on Roll20. I've been using, ever since this all started, I have now been using, 3 different voice chats, and it's annoying.
Just pick one and make everybody else use it.
Unfortunately, that's not the case, because if I'm the only person where all 3 have been working for me.
So he lands with a foot. Alright, so Lucky, that was your turn.
You done now, Lucky?
He now muted himself.
Yeah, I'm done. That'll be my turn.
Okay. His turn.
I'm muting myself because I was blowing my nose.
That's fine. So he finds himself on the floor. He wasn't expecting to be there.
Well, I think we know who fell asleep.
So
Well, it might have been the other guy.
he's going to stand up.
Yeah, definitely the other guy.
He can't see what's going on, so he's going to stumble in a direction until he can find stuff. Right. So I'm going to give him. He will do this. So he stumbles in a direction to try and find light. So he stumbles this way, goes, I can see, and so then we'll go here. There we go. Alright, the hyena is going to do what a hyena does, and it can see things to hurt. So it just, oh no, it can attack from here. I know it can't see you, so it comes forward. It sees 0, so 0 is going to get bitten.
Got it.
Yeah, just one attack. 16. I don't think so.
No.
Alright, Claire.
Okay.
Zero is a freaking tank.
Yep, Claire's finally, after a moment of being sort of jostled, and then you hear the clunk clunk, and then clunk clunk as she gets up and sort of stumbles out, draws the weapon, and she makes her way to the towards the gem knoll. It's like with the hammer in mouth, and she sort of has this dark smile.
Time to die.
Well, unfortunately not, because I'll have to take this one alive.
Well, you stand up and jump from your cart, drawing your weapon as you go, ready to render this one unconscious in a lethal manner.
It is not my fault. I have rolled nat 20s on non-lethal attacks.
Yeah, Claire has a bit of a reputation in this party.
We're going to take him alive. Okay, so only slightly bleeding.
Claire,
How you
don't
get that
hurt
with a
him. We
hammer?
need to take him
Okay.
alive.
The last time Claire tried to take someone alive, Mecca had to clean brains off of herself.
They were still
That was
mostly
with a
alive.
non-lethal attack?
With a non-lethal. I have a ×3 weapon.
Oh, God.
Alright, that's as far as you can get Claire this time.
Yeah, because of I use my move action to get up, and my standard is a move.
Edwin, you are also on the floor, so I mean, obviously you can do things from probably just standing up. Duck?
Quack, me?
Yep, your turn.
Quack, quack.
Okay, I think it's time that he just kind of blinks in more than one ways. He kind of steps into what seems to be a crack in the reality of space-time itself, and then suddenly, bloop, he's over here. It's pretty good. Which is an actual ability he has. That wasn't just me. Yeah, he actually does that. And he's over here now, and he can see things, and it's great, and it's awesome, and he's going to be casting this little spell right here.
Was that a standard action? Was that a
It's a swift action.
Swift action. Fair enough.
That's a move action, actually.
Okay, so you're still laying on the floor. You just moved over there.
Yeah, that's
well,
teleported onto his back.
It's a teleportation, so I mean, I come out on the other side, however I kind of want to.
Oh, okay.
In terms of like, yeah, because I'm kind of like
Ooh,
choosing
fancy
where-
magic.
Yeah.
How are you thinking of portals?
Pitch. Black Ray.
And
So range.
I'm using my Arcane Reservoir to increase the caster level. Ergo, I do 2d6 of cold damage per, which is nice. And he is aiming for this thing over here. I will roll
Alright.
that.
Range touch attack with a -4 then, because you're shooting into combat.
This is fair. Alright. Alrighty. Don't think that.
Claire, just so you know, because you stood right in front of him, he is armed with a spear and seems to be wearing an armored cloak and has a jewel encrusted shield. Ooh, 7. Where's his flat foot? No, touch AC. I'm afraid that will miss Penguin.
Ah, darn. That's
He
A
is-
good try.
He is a little bit more dexterous than that.
Just a wee bit.
I think now it's our Gaiden and the thing she's been abandoned with.
Sorry
Lots
again.
Lots of little tiny annoying things, one big pony. Tiny little annoying things, one big pony.
Tiny little
One of
annoying
them is
things,
doing
one
lots
big
and
pony.
lots of birdie dance.
Yeah, so I think it's going to want to get away from the Bernie things, and there's something over here to eat, so it's going to leave them alone and give them time.
You have chosen poorly.
It's coming in for the bite.
Yeah.
What-
AC 16.
Numb.
Oh, it meets. Okay.
Are you flying or are you on the ground?
I am on the ground.
Okay, cool. So it's going to try and trip you then after it does its damage.
All right.
Wow, it's gonna try and trip quadruped.
Pegasus.
I mean, that's why I said try. I mean, I didn't say it's going to be successful.
You'd be surprised. Sometimes they get lucky.
What's its trip? Okay, that's what it's against trip. No,
No.
7 doesn't trip you.
Wait, do these guys up here get like a turn?
Which guys?
The
The
two merchants.
two guys.
Oh yeah, I mean they're kind of just staying here out of the way while this all goes on. They don't really want to go further forward because I know hyenas.
There's a dog down there.
Yeah, so they're hoping you win.
I thought they'd like start backing up slowly off the edge of the map. But
They're
did
your
that, I guess.
cheerleaders right now.
Well, I mean, it's if you guys lose, that thing's probably faster than them, so it doesn't make too much difference. That was its turn. Guiding then.
Guiding's going to set herself on fire.
Hyena's definitely regretting a life decision.
I didn't expect the setting your stuff on fire part, but
I'm going to roll that just to see whether or not I actually put the thing in.
planar gift flame on. I like how it's called flame on.
It's literally called that. Right. And I think that's a standard, if I'm not entirely mistaken.
Unless it's stated otherwise, then it would be a standard.
And then the guides are gonna go at it.
Okay.
The guides.
Is it gonna try for an attack of opportunity?
It's an animal, so yes, it will.
All right.
+3. No, it misses horribly. Horrendous.
All right. Then these guys are gonna go. Attack for 9 damage.
Ooh. That's a 9. Okay.
And now it can't run away anymore.
With 9 damage, it falls to the ground.
They finally got their kill.
Pokes it and goes, what, that was all?
I'm pretty sure your guys are jumping on it victorious and poking it and that sort.
They're celebrating, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Mecha.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to use like it was either swift or immediate or whatever. I'm gonna use something or other to give Zero command.
Yep.
And that will definitely work. But I told Zero to go full defense while being mauled by this thing.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm going to fish out one of my extracts, like my adhesive spittle.
Okay.
Good call.
Yeah. There. Adhesive. And that will be it for my turn because I can't drink a potion and
Spit.
at on the same turn.
Okay, cool. No worries. Right. Lucky then. Your turn again. You might be muted, Mike.
I never unmuted myself after blowing my nose. Well, seeing my spell didn't work.
Well, it technically did. It just took damage.
That's fair.
Well, it didn't work enough, as in something emerged from the cloud of smoke.
So he's like,
And you might be able to hear the hyena mount trying to gnaw Zero's faceplate off.
You would actually be able to just about make out the hyena thing at the moment. Just about.
okay. Lucky Rig will say, okay.
You're not in the best position to try and see it, but you can just about make it out.
Fire in the hole.
Flare. So you're firing it that way. Alright. Mischance. 'Cause do you have to roll to hit it, or does it just happen?
It just happens.
Cool.
It's got a save, but
Fortitude. What's its fortitude?
it kind of just happens.
It's this. No.
No.
So it's dazed?
Dazzled.
Dazzled.
I believe that's -2 to hit.
Might only be -1, but I'll check it anyway on its turn.
-1. Yep.
Can't find the little icon for it. Oh, that would just have to do. Oh no. As soon as I found it. There we go. Alright. Anything else, Lucky?
That will be all.
Alright.
Lucky Break will say, okay, that should help.
So then this thing's going to attack Claire.
Better Claire than anyone else.
Where is he? Here he is. Alright, so he's going to take his spear. He's going to poke it at you. Can he do anything? He can do power attack. Yeah, you do power attack.
He's gonna poke you with his spear. How does that make you feel?
So he gets plus
No, sir, I don't like it.
21.
That hits.
Ooh.
Alright, so with power attacks, that's plus that much. 7 damage.
Okay,
Cool.
that's fine.
Glance and hit.
Yep.
He will then take a 5-foot step here. The dire hyena. We'll just attack 0 because that's what it does. So that's that -1 to hit, so it'd be this number. As it tries to chew in 0 for not much.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Zero's continues to be a solid mass of metal that he is.
Alright, Claire.
Okay, she's going to, again, take the moment to 5-foot step, so she's not going anywhere. And is going to be using the Wand of Motivation.
Non-lethally?
Yep, non-lethally, so this will be...
Is that what you call your hammer?
Yes, it is my but the Wand of Motivation is my hammer.
I love
Yeah,
it.
Claire has
20.
It's a walking arsenal.
Does that include the -4?
Yeah, no, it does. It'd be a 19.
It'd be 19. Okay. So let's have a look. Yes, that hits for 12 non-lethal damage.
Wow, you're actually going to be able to do this non-lethally.
I'm hoping. I really hope I don't crit next round.
Alright.
Don't jinx it.
I mean, well, he hasn't taken any other damage, so he's got a lot to absorb it. Penguin,
Not if he crits.
Hi.
your turn.
Whack.
This one over here is just causing problems, isn't he? And so he's just gonna how far do you have to be away to not be considered shooting into combat or whatever?
You need Claire not to be stood there.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a
yeah,
feat
I'm
for it, I
engaged with
believe,
someone and
but
considered shooting into.
Yeah, as long as there's melee combat happening, you are shooting into combat.
Gotcha.
It sucks.
Yep.
Playing a level 1 ranger sucks if you don't take the feat.
Alrighty, then what he is going to do is he is going to cast the same spell as before, but rather than cast it at this guy, he's gonna give it to Gunter. Because, fun fact, this is a touch spell, so Gunter can carry.
I need a
And
tiny
you can
penguin
log
on that.
bomb
So-
Gunter.
So Pingwing starts to whisper again. His eyes kind of go a little bit black, and then suddenly he just kind of boops Gunter, who suddenly looks extraordinarily evil as he starts doing a little penguin laugh and putting his now blackened flippers up into the air. And Pingwing.
It's a very proud penguin.
Yes. Pingwing is going to move in like this direction, just in case. Gunter is holding an action in the event that anything comes near him.
Oh, is he staying on your person?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not leaving him there. Like
That's fine. I thought he was going to run off and go and try and touch things.
he could. It's a ranged touch, so he could just pew 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 pew.
Okay. I gotcha. Alright, so that's... I will remove the penguin. Alright, so that was your turn. So you gave it to him, you move, nothing else?
Like I said, Gunter's holding his action in case anything comes to attack the two of them, in which case he will firstly strike them before they get to them.
Understood. Alright. I believe this person is no longer with us.
Yeah, they're dead to the world, and soon to be dead to in totality, because the little tiny fire people are going to try. Yeah, are still there and angry.
Guiding, your turn.
Yep, with the little gnomes and all, we've got one hot dog.
Guiding's got a charge to this general.
Alright.
There's still someone up. That's the guy we have to take down non-lethally, so she's gonna use her weapon non-lethally as best she can. Well,
I can't imagine.
Is that with or without the
Yes.
-4?
That is with the -4.
Cool. Okay, so it hits.
At least it should be with +4.
Yeah, it says buff non-lethal.
Wow.
So, but the fire damage is, I'm afraid, still lethal.
Yeah. That's why I say that's why I said as best as she can. And the guides are gonna make sure that the hyena doesn't get back up again.
Alright, so continue the damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is that... Yeah, it's 9. Alright, so that's that one. Alright.
It's their philosophy. When someone is on the ground, you kick them.
Mecha.
I'm definitely gonna start spitting at this thing. I don't need to make a roll to hit. Apparently, I just reread my adhesive puzzle. It just has to make a reflex save.
Okay.
What weapons did you say these had again?
A spear.
Gotcha.
A pointy stick.
Alright, reflex save.
What's it made out of? Just curiously.
Being mostly wood.
Okay.
With a metal pointy end.
So the reflex save is 14. It ties with the DC. That means it
So
succeeds,
that
right?
it would succeed you.
It is almost a 10-foot pole with a pointy end on it.
I think that just basically means it's still entangled, but he's not stuck to the floor.
Yeah, he's not stuck to the floor.
He's suffering
It's
some
entangled for 2d4 rounds, so
roll me 2d4.
6 rounds.
Pretty good roll.
I just want to check, Mike, how long is he dazed for?
Let me check the spell. Roll, scrolling back up. Flare,
One minute, I
cantrip.
believe.
You cause the light to burst in front of the creature's face. Dazzled for 1 minute.
Okay, cool. So that's going to stay there for a while. Lucky.
Let's see where we can go. Oh, okay. Let's try this. As he's gonna use flare. Actually, I can use days on the Oh no, days would have been constructed for use on fake creatures rather than humanoid because. So we'll just flare on the gymnal.
Flare on the gym now. Okay, cool. So he needs a fortitude save.
More pink lights. Really, really bright ones.
I can't. His fortitude is that much. Oh no, he fails, so he is also suffering a -1.
Bright lights.
He's going to be annoyed. He's going to stab Claire again. He will not power attack. He's being those damn lights. So Claire.
That hits.
Not as much damage. Just this much. And he's actually going to take a 5-foot step here.
Mm-hmm.
His hound, right. Well, it's gonna take a different approach. As there's a pony doing things that are on top. The pony looks a lot more chewier and squidgier.
Oh boy.
I just need to double check how much entangled will affect him.
I cannot
-2 to
stress
attack rolls.
I cannot stress enough how disappointed mounted combat. How disappointed I am that mounted combat did not work the way I thought it did.
Yeah. Well, normally the rider is stronger than the horse, so most people target the horse to take down the rider.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember
That's why-
trying to do mounted combat. It's a pain in the butt.
I mean the feat mounted combat. Let me reposition.
I remember doing it with my bird. It was frustrating.
There's entangled for you in general, Matt.
It didn't work quite the way I thought it did either.
Yeah, because like Zero is just an iron wall. He's pretty much indestructible, and he has been since
You
level 1.
basically got a tank for a mount.
Yes. So yeah,
Which
I
is
want
actually-
things attacking my tank, not my squishy person.
Yeah. Alright, so he's taking -3 overall as he tries to bite you instead.
If there was a way to hollow out Zero and just ride inside him so I would never be hit, I would.
Will 21 get you?
I'm pretty sure it will. But yeah, totally.
Alright. You are technically on Zero, so because your exact location is a bit more blurred, I will give you considerance. So there's a 20% chance that it will miss.
Okay.
So if I roll 1 to 20, he misses.
Okay.
He misses.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, you were just about to take 2d6 plus 6 damage.
That freaked me out.
Claire.
Okay, so I'm trying to think. With Fog Cloud, I can strike. I want to make sure about. Want to double check about Fog Cloud, because I think either way, like striking from where I am, is a mischance, or him striking from that.
Because you're not in fog cloud, he can hit you fine. Because he is, there's a mischance.
Yeah, so basically, she's taking the moment to step that way, and will be doing her swing as well.
Even in the field.
Yep. She's getting rather irked at this little jerk. As she takes the wand of motivation with a good wind-up swing.
Alright, let's see.
Ah, damn. That misses.
It does, I'm afraid.
Oh well.
Penguin.
Honk. They got the situation handled. He goes this way. Does he have metal armor on?
That guy? No, it looks like he's got a cloak.
He gets right over here. He'll prepare to use the ray if he needs to, but doesn't look like there is gonna be a need to, so he just kind of stands here.
So you're sort of like, shall I cast? No, it's fine, don't need it.
Oh no, he's not nervous at all.
Okay, fair enough. This thing. Okay. Do I still have to keep worrying? Guiding.
I'm not sure whether it's this turn or next turn that my guides would disappear.
They're around for how many? 3 rounds, is it?
3 rounds.
3 rounds.
So you 1,
2, 3.
Two.
This would be the
4th.
This would be 4th. So
Yes, so
they
they would.
disappear.
I think they technically disappeared at the end of the last round.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, my cloud should be disappearing now too.
Okay. So I will make that disappear.
And I will move over here.
Would it disappear at the
It's also 3 rounds.
3 rounds? Okay, so the beginning of your turn, I'll make it disappear.
Okay.
Because that would be the end of 3 rounds.
I don't suppose I know.
Wait, there's no wind. Is there any wind at the moment?
It's not described any wind or anything like that, so I've gone with it's a nice, peaceful spring day.
Yeah, so basically this stays for a while.
No,
if it
no,
lives-
it's a smoke bomb description. Like a
Oh, it uses the
1
alchemical
round per
rather
level.
than the spell.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Alright. You do have flanking.
I do indeed.
Okay, yep, you're right.
We want to capture him alive, so don't use the swarm. All right. Well, it's gonna go live.
Yeah,
Well,
because
you
they
can
will
use
kill
some
him
lethal,
and
I
dance on his
imagine,
dead
because I've
body.
already smacked him once. So if he drops, he's.
I mean, you're trying to be careful about this.
Yeah, I hit unless the 20% mischance goes.
Yeah, so I will, again, do you want to roll it? Between 1 to 20 you miss.
I'm gonna roll it, yeah.
Cool, that's a hit.
For 2 damage. Take that.
I need to increase non-lethal and then decrease his health. And then all of a sudden, his cover that he was like, ha, I'm using this to my advantage, disappeared. Like, oh. And there's now no fog. Mecha.
I spit at this guy. I don't need to roll 2 hit. He doesn't rolls
Need a
reflex.
save. He's
Damn, you're just rolling all the
Yeah,
saves
he's
today.
entangled, but he's not stuck to the floor. And then I jump into the back of the wagon.
You're like, no!
Nope.
That's fine. You basically dismount.
Yeah.
I believe I'm going to need an acrobatics check because you are jumping from one place to the other.
Okay. Let's see how well this does.
You'll do good.
Well, maybe.
You've been really instrumental, so.
You don't land as nicely as you hope. It's a bit of a hard landing, so you are prone.
Okay. Got it. I'm
Lucky.
looking for the prone thing.
Oh. Not sure it is.
There you go.
Okay.
And oh no, you spat and then jumped. Cool. Yeah, Lucky, your turn.
I'm kind of running out of options.
Well, you've
After
flared both
one-
of them.
Everyone's entangled
Roll me how
already.
long your effect's going to last on the entanglement.
All right. Forgot about that. Only 2 rounds. Oh,
That should be good.
that should be good.
Let's see.
That's near scare from almost getting bitten in half by this hyena horse.
Can't blame you.
Yeah.
Can't blame you.
Gave me dry mouth, so not enough spit.
Lucky will. Well, Lucky's gonna just pass this turn. There's not much much more he can shoot.
All right.
He's like, he's like, I'll wait for a second. I'll wait and see what happens.
Okay. So I'm going to consider you holding your action until you wish to do something, unless it comes back round to your turn.
Yep.
Right. He then shouts something out in Knoll towards the hyena, and basically, those of you who speak Knoll, it is "Help me, you stupid mutt."
Rude.
Rude. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be nicer to your mounts. Though I don't speak it.
And he will take one look at the creature on fire and will attack Claire for this moment.
Is he using? He's using power attack, so he's not using Dex. Okay. But he does have a -2 for being entangled.
Oh yeah. He's got -3 because he's also got flare.
Yep.
He's not power attacking because at this point it would be crazy to try and do it. No, he definitely misses. He is not stuck to the floor, so he is going to 5 foot step back next to you.
Let's see, entangled.
No, it was part of the reflex save. If he passes, then he will be. Actually, no. Can you do 5 foot steps? That's a good point.
Impedes
might have
movement,
to-
but does not entirely prevent unless the bonds are anchored to a mobile object. So, well, that's up
If
to
it
you.
makes him use double
Half
movement
speed.
to move, he can't do a 5 foot step because that's no different than doing it in difficult terrain.
Yeah. Tangled impairs movement, but doesn't enter less bonds. First thing. An entangled creature moves at half speed, cannot run, charge, takes -2. Only says moves at half speed, doesn't count as double movement or anything. So, now it would be nice to go if we can't do 5 foot steps. Large hyena thing is going to listen to its master and is going to attempt to eat Claire because the other one's on fire.
Guiding's best defense, being on fire.
He's also got -3, which means it will try and hit with this. 2 9s. You know. Claire.
Okay. Nothing about taking the mount to life, but she's going to take. Given this thing's been rather irking, she's taking a good look with him pinned there, and is going to be hitting with the Wand of Motivation.
All right.
And wow, the dice have been hitting me like nothing else. I've yet to roll above a 10. I have yet to roll above a 10. That misses, even with the minus, I imagine.
Yeah,
minus
even
4
with his
dex.
minuses, I'm afraid it's not that low.
Yep, oh well.
Big win. You can see the battlefield again because the fog's gone.
That's good. What are the like symbols for the face all bloodied on there for? What are those?
That's flared. He's been flared and he's entangled.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Lucky Break flashed him and Mecha spit on him.
Does
So-
the dog have any metal armor on it?
No, it's not wearing any armor.
How dare he? Well, well, there's still a chance. All right. He is gonna go up here. Bonk. And he's gonna cast the ray as before, using an arcane reservoir point to increase the caster level. And him and Gunter are both going to do this on their turn toward the same thing.
Which poor sod's getting it?
The big one that probably has
Hi,
low
okay.
touch AC.
Okay.
All right. So pingwings. Ooh.
Roll to confirm the correct.
Is the I'm assuming that's into combat, though I'm not sure how.
No, race spells can crit, so.
No, I'm meaning it. I assume that's into combat with.
Yes.
Okay.
It is in
minus 3.
Yeah, so that would be the thing. Doesn't confirm, and then
confirm.
here is Gunter's roll. A little bit worse. Oh, sorry, I rolled twice. Same roll, whatever.
Both of them hit.
Awesome. So in that case, he is going to take. Just making sure. 4d6 total of damage, and he is blinded. Or it says blinded for 1 round or until the effect is ended. I'm gonna leave that up to you whether you count this as 2 rounds for being shot twice with it.
What is that spell?
I rolled it above. It's pretty great. His eyes go all dark and everything like that.
I saw it before, but I forgot the name again. That's Ray of the Eclipse. There we go.
Specifically an Arcanist spell. Well, I guess not really specifically.
That
but
exists?
you get, not just specifically an Arcanist spell, because I mean they just take from the Wizard or Sorcerer spell list, but you get the point.
Yeah.
All right. That's the dead one over there. Won't worry about him. Guide him.
Well, it's still up, so gonna try again. He's gonna have to go down at some point.
Yeah.
10 damage.
All right. You are doing it non-lethally, so let's add 6 for non-lethal and 4 for lethal. He is still standing.
All right.
I mean, it was meant to be scary, but you guys have like debuffed everything to hell. So
We do that a lot.
Mecha.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Sorry, Guardian, was there anything else you wanted to do?
No. I was done.
Mecha, it's all you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. First of all, and then I'm going to attempt quick mount to get back onto thing because I'm no longer a target.
Okay.
And that succeeds. I only needed 20, so I am back up and I'm on here for a free action.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna spit at him again. So roll his reflex again.
Okay.
With all the negatives.
Yeah. I'm literally just going to go, I need to look at all these negatives now. Alright, so Dex minus that, so that decreases his roll by 2. And the other one is, what was it, what Flair did?
-1 to attacks?
No, what was the effect?
Dazzled.
Dazzled. -1 to attacks and sight base. Okay, so it's just getting -2 to his reflex.
He's also
Okay.
entangled, so he has a -2 as well there. So.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that is where the -2 is coming from, is the
He's
entangle.
also blind.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
No, you're spitting at the Gemini down here, correct?
Yes, I am. The one that's gonna wear off sooner.
No, that's fine. I will. He definitely fails, so he's now stuck to the floor.
Yep, and I will re-roll my 2d4.
Yep.
It will last 5 rounds now. I get 5 rounds on top of it.
Well done on just pretty much controlling the fight.
Right. Lucky.
Okay. Once again, he doesn't really got much options.
You can't cast sleep again?
I can, but it won't. I mean, I can.
That will
But-
include some of us, though.
It'll hit literally almost everybody.
Well, don't cast it there then. I mean, that's the sort of place you want to be casting it.
Essentially, yeah. If I won't be able to hit the other normal, but it's.
Yeah, you'll be able to hit the big scary one.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and try sleep then, and aim it for there.
Right. So it's a will save.
Ooh, although Claire is getting injured a little bit.
Claire is fine. She can
He's just
deal.
been relatively decent on the damage rolls. It happens.
So I just need to roll its will, which for this creature is this. He is still awake, I'm afraid.
Wow.
Ah,
Some days it happens.
dang it.
I mean, I think it's saving throws in most cases the only thing keeping it going.
True.
So he's in a bad situation. You've been missing him like for ages, but this one's been hitting him. So it's going to have a stab at guiding, trying to not get burnt.
First he has to hit.
Yes. So he's taking -3, which will mean to hit with this. No, misses.
Yeah. Don't try to hit me and hit me.
The dire hyena is kind of blinded, so it's probably kind of rubbing its eyes, trying to get whatever darkness it is out of its eyes. Nothing has attacked it, so it doesn't kind of have any sort of concept of where things are straight away, if anything's moved or stuff like that. So chances are it's probably not going to attack anything this turn.
Well,
'Cause
I've
it
attacked
turns-
it technically.
Yeah, but
It
it doesn't.
Didn't know it came from me.
Yeah.
It doesn't understand magic enough to know that it came from you.
Yeah, because it turned to face and attacked Claire, and then everything's gone black, and it's like, I can't see. Where is it gone?
What are his minuses to AC right now? I'm just curious.
I will not tell you its stats. Right.
No. I mean, like, condition-wise, with what it has, The minus.
Oh, there's a
not if
Dazzled, blinded, and entangled.
Yeah.
Uh,
What minuses stack on that?
well, you'll find out if you go and poke it with your stick. Let me have a quick check on his negatives because he's only got it from.
That's with the negatives for things. So.
Oh yeah, I know. No, I mean his negatives because his AC is slightly lower.
Because
Yeah,
he's
minus-
glued to the floor now.
-2 dex bonus if he had any, and
Yeah, lose
-2 to AC on top of that, I believe, is entangled.
So that's -4. That puts down, that is a hit, and it is non-lethal.
Yep.
Non-lethal damage. That. So that will be enough to knock him to the ground.
Yay! I can finally take that stupid thing off.
So I'm going to get rid of that because that doesn't matter too much. Conscious. What's that? What I use for unconscious?
There we go. Yeah, I can take the -4 back off.
All right. You have a move action left.
Probably going to do the 5-foot step here since he's down and provide the horse with a bit of flanking.
Well, you would need to be here to get.
Ah,
It doesn't work like that. I'm afraid you have to be there to flank it.
okay. Oh well, I can do it next turn.
Pigwin.
It's my turn, and things
Yeah.
are looking oh so bleak. No. Oh no. And he says to himself, he's more just like he seems to be kind of having a little bit of a fun time here. He's not gonna lie. Let's actually, yeah, he's gonna do it to him. So he pulls up his claws again and starts saying other things. And he puts his talons forward, and there's kind of like a spirally green ray that goes out toward, once again, the dog.
Yeah.
And just goes right out to him. And he is going to, once again, use his Arcane Reservoir to increase the caster level as he casts Ray of Enfeeblement. Yay!
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's a ranged touch attack.
Yes.
But
Just like
he's
the
not in
previous.
combat.
What?
Yeah, I said, well, the dog's not in combat anymore. He's down.
No, he's in combat because he's still fighting and stuff, and you guys are still technically in combat.
I thought you were saying he was knocked out. Because I wouldn't have moved if he was.
This one.
This one's knocked out, but that one's still conscious.
Okay, I don't know which one. Sorry, I thought you were targeting the knoll that was unconscious.
Against all of his
Right.
flat-footed.
All of the negatives, yeah. What is his normal AC? Okay, so that's the normal number. Let's go and double check the additions. So he's entangled, which gives him. Let's go for blind because it's so -2 to AC. Loses its deck. Goodbye, Dex. Additional one, yeah, hitting.
I was gonna say, if he loses his dex and gets other negatives, that should hit in some capacity. 1d6 plus, and I used his Arcane Reservoir, which makes this 1d6 plus 2. Bonk. 5 points of strength damage to him.
Okay, so he is that, which
Goodbye.
reduced down to.
I guess he does technically get a Fortitude save for that as well for half, if he wanted to.
Yeah, cool. Because I was about to ask, isn't there a Fortitude save in here? Alright, so let's see if he can do some of this with his Fortitude. Oh, roll 20 is thinking about rolling the dice.
Wait, you up the? Oh wait, number 21. Holy crap! Like their saves have been on point.
So that would put it down to 2 rather than. Okay. Any movement?
Nope, he's fine right here.
So no. Guiding then.
Hmm.
You can tell it's clearly having issues seeing things.
Cruelty against animals. Well, it did attack us, so I suppose 5-foot step and a swing.
All right.
17 to hit for 10 plus 4.
Yep, that's a hit. All right. I will actually give it its damage. So minus 10. Ooh, 10. And then minus 4. That is a solid hit. It's looking heavily injured. Doesn't look like it's long.
Okay, let me try to put it over the top.
Alright, Mecha.
I'm
You're
aiming
up.
for this corner,
Yep.
and against touch.
That will hit.
Okay.
So he takes 12.
Oh, and yeah, he gets a reflex save.
No. The reflex save only is against the area of effect.
All right.
So it'll be anything else what takes isn't hit will take it. But there's nothing else in the area.
He is in the area of effect.
If it's a large creature like that, he doesn't take the additional damage. It's just him what takes the, in your case, 12.
I missed it a little bit, by the way. You had him take half of that strength damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2 points. Oh boy, that is not a happy pupper.
Alright, and that is combat over as you take down all the enemies.
We can if this one's downwind from us, upwind from us, we can probably smell it cooking from over here.
Okay.
There is definitely the smell of burnt there.
I do not apologize for that.
Beep, beep, beep. Backing up onto the road.
Claire's taking a moment to just sort of fix herself after these stab wounds, bandaging it over, and otherwise taking a little bit of a painkiller. So, 2d plus 8, and then I'm going to double. So, with one of the planner ability I have for traits, so 17 back.
I greet these two. Long time no see.
Where are they going with my information on these two?
As you can plainly see, we're just as crazy as last time you met us.
Okay. First things first, Claire's going to tie him up. And get some manacles as well. Wait, we did get some. We got some manacles from the camp, I believe, didn't we?
How are you doing back there, Cold?
I'm here.
Okay.
I am perusing a new character build while you guys do your stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what is your opinions of our characters so far? I'd like to know.
They're about as crazy as the last game, so par for the course.
I don't think you really
par for the
experienced
course, but yeah.
I don't think I fully had the full experience yet, so
No.
it's to be determined. But so far, it's about what I expected.
You've certainly not had the penguin experience. I've not roleplayed him yet.
Oh, yeah.
All right. They are gracious for you to
As
be
long
here.
as you don't get my character pregnant, I won't have to stab you, so it's
God
fine.
damn it.
Proud father already. You don't need that.
He's not that kind of player.
All right. So,
No comment.
so he is. They are both very happy to see you again, and thank you for intervening. They do say that this isn't the first time that they've been, well, nor probably won't be the last time they've been attacked by Gemnols. This has happened a few times now, and it's getting harder for them to rebuild each time they're attacked by Gemnols.
Oh, that does sound bad. You guys are good at moving around and stuff, right? I'm actually
From place
I'm
to
ac-
place.
What?
We do travel from place to place.
I'm setting up a business. I'm getting investors that are interested in me building more of Zero here. And I'm already hiring a few to help me run deliveries on Zero back. Bubble Wrap, she's a good girl, but she's not particularly professional in doing deliveries quite yet. So I'm looking for hire people who know how to have a little bit of experience, and you two are a few of the only ponies who've ever ridden on Zero. So
They're really making
would
a
that be
business
interesting to
proposal
you in
about
a
Mortal Crisis.
job?
Well, do you have a business anywhere around here, or are you back at the capital?
Back in the capital, unfortunately.
Well, if we travel down there and you need anything taken further afield, then we can help. But we're mostly out and about in other places.
Understood. I just thought I'd give an offer because I have met you guys before, and I like the cut of your jib and such.
No, if we'll stop by. What's your place called?
Okay. The Pony Kind Express.
Ha!
Choo choo.
They give a nod and go, well, we'll be sure to drop in if we're in the area.
Penguin is getting exceptionally nervous again, and he's like looking between Mecha, who is turning this mortal crisis of theirs into an ample business opportunity, to the
That would be
unconscious
36 to
bodies
the
over
dog.
here, and he just kind of starts stamping the ground just a little bit. Can we really hurry this up? I really need to get home.
Yes. I'm just doing what needs to be done.
She's going to pop. I can feel it.
Your little blueberry will be fine. Don't
My
you
little
worry.
blueberry is going to kill me if I'm not there.
That
Well,
doesn't sound like Duck, but then
Oh,
again, eating hay doesn't
You
sound like.
haven't been there through most of her episodes.
True.
Well, if she kills you, you'll have a very nice funeral, and if not that, we'll probably make sure to raise you afterwards.
She
Okay?
threatened to stab me because I didn't bring her the right garlic bread one day.
Garlic bread is very important.
If you bring the wrong garlic bread, I might have to stab you as well. So
And
If you bring the wrong garlic bread, Karen might get mad.
All right. But the ponies are happy to get underway unless you wish to talk to them or ask them about anything else.
No, I'm good. Anyone else?
Nope. Hey, you got your business spiel done. Hey, more potential folks to help.
Mhm.
So we'll just grab the knoll, throw them in the back of the cart with things, and
All
keep
right.
on trucking.
Is there anything else?
We'll see about taking divesting him of all his weapons and everything else.
Okay. What was that, guiding?
I was away. What did I miss?
I Cootie got the wolf. Mecha got some more potential business folks, and I think that's been about it. Duck Penguin is, of course, probably worried about how many times he's going to be stabbed when he gets home. par for the course.
All right.
Um,
Did you take care of the smaller one as well?
You mean the burning one to the south?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Well, when we head back that way, I'll make sure once we get him thrown in the cart, she'll make sure the other one doesn't rise either.
okay, so looking over the Gemnol stuff, he has a shield, a light wooden shield that has been decorated with gems. They don't. It looks like the gems have been basically woven into the shield, or crafted into the shield.
Okay.
Also, he seems to be wearing armbands he's wearing armbands and wristbands, each that hold a large red ruby. You also see that his clothing also has gems sewn into them as well.
Cloak and clothing have gems sewn in?
Just clothes.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, she's just gonna take it all and stuff it in the bag.
Well, wait, you one putting in my bag second right there. He's detecting magic on it. On the
You
armbands
are not-
and wristbands specifically.
Yeah, you're not detecting anything magical on him.
Alright, this is of no use to me. You could put it in the bag now.
Okay.
I just gotta
So we've
make
got one.
sure.
We've got one strip puppy.
Also, Claire, as you were going over, roll me perception as well as you were searching him.
Oh boy, you asked the worst person for this.
Well, I asked the person who was looking over his body. You notice that as going through his basically stuff and what have you, you notice he's covered with goosegrass seed that are stuck to his clothing and his fur.
Goose grass seeds?
Yes. You may roll knowledge, nature, or knowledge.
Would geography work for where they?
No, because it's more about knowing about the plants and where they grow and stuff.
Knowledge nature, you say?
Yeah, because she would
Will you share
remark
the
about like.
goosegrass
Anyone know
seeds with me?
where the heck this guy's been rolling in to pick up goosegrass seeds?
So
It is a male Gemnol, yes, rather than female.
yes.
Okay, just
It's a slightly unusual plant, and does not grow in the local area. So it's not in these facilities. So this Gemnol has travelled a bit of a distance from wherever he has set up camp.
okay.
I'm gonna search the fur of the big one too to see if it rolled in any other particular plants.
Alright, so you roll perception. You will also find evidence of goosegrass seeds as well.
Any other
Oh.
particular furs or such? Or just
Um,
goosegrass?
No, just that.
Okay.
Alright. With that done, is there anything else you wish to do, or you
Make sure he's still breathing. Technically,
Okay. Yeah, you've got a high heel check. Yeah, he's
Yep.
still breathing, just very much unconscious.
okay, good. Well, time to take him home to the army and let them see what they're going to do with him.
Yep.
All right. So I'm guessing you're returning back to the general, and with the unconscious Gemnol.
Yep.
Um,
Probably nothing good.
do you inform him? Because obviously this is with
The
regards to what you've done and everything. Because he hasn't done a proper debrief with you yet.
okay, we've stopped the Gemnols that raided the bank. There were two of them that dug in from underneath, from the outside of a former Smith's place. We've dealt with there was an algae that was growing there. The our alchemist here he would motion to Mecca, was quick and efficient about solving the issue. And the rider has been dealt with. We have handed him off to the guards. Though there is one pressing matter with that, and it is that, well, are there any places that you know of that would have goose grass seeds?
I
the
like
area?
hold up. I hold up a vial, like a little test tube, which I put some of the seeds inside, so that you can have a
Someone
look.
called him from a good distance away to come here and harass. This
Hmm.
was
Yeah, this is not his usual base of operation, due to the bird stuck in his fur.
He gives a frown. Was there any other clues you found anywhere else that could help narrow down where it might come?
he was well off for a Gemnol with a very custom created, custom forged armor and weaponry.
Oh, the shield might be important with the all the
Yeah,
and-
embedded into it. That's
Lucky
pretty
bird.
unusual.
He looks at it, goes, "Nah, standard practice for those who see themselves as important among the Gemnols."
Yeah, Lucky Break will say, yeah, that's pretty common for Gemnols to do.
Did you find anything on the other Gemnols that you encountered?
Unfortunately not. There was nothing else in there that we were able to find on them. They were handed off to the local constabulary to be dealt with.
So we've got some goose grass from one Gemnol, but no clues where the bank robbers come from.
No, unfortunately not. There was nothing identifying about them when we dealt with them. They were taken alive.
Did we show them the
So you may
armband
be
and
able to,
things?
if they've not been lynched or whatever, you may be able to find more on the bodies there as well.
Did we show them the
They were
armband?
placed in a stone jail, so
What's that, Duck?
Did we show them the armband and stuff? Is that like?
was it? Yeah, basically the clothing and all was typical for Gemnols.
Okay.
Because we do have a bit of an expert with Lucky Break.
He did have a big dire wolf and a small, big dire hyena
Yeah.
and small
Yeah.
dire hyena. Or
He'd already known about the mount as well.
But he also had a small version of it, so I don't know whether that is usual or not.
That is common for Gemnols to be travel with pets. He goes, well, there are certainly some places I can think of what have goose grass seeds, but without any additional clues, it makes it hard to narrow down if there's anything else.
Unfortunately, we have not been able to ascertain anything else in that regard. There was just not enough information.
Did
Well-
nobody else have a look at it?
There was no one else had a look at him. No, just those two. But he also asked if there was any clues you found from the other Gemnols you guys encountered a few days.
No, unfortunately not. They should still be alive in regards to things at the town if you wish to have them escorted here for questioning.
We've got one alive one. Oh, sorry, what was that, Jamie?
We were a bit in a rush, and we only noticed the goose grass because when we were doing a thorough search for because we were going to be transporting him long distance. We're not really used to this whole thing, so we're not best at picking up the evidence when we first encountered them.
Oh, I do remember something.
Oh,
The-
you do?
The Gemnols we arrested in regards to the theft, they were heading east.
Okay. Anything more other than that?
They had red clay in the tracks.
Oh, red clay. I forgot about red
I
clay.
had picked up red clay somewhere.
Ah, the
Ah.
General Moon Shadow smiles slightly and says to you, "Thank you. Thank you for all your hard work so far. Listen up. With those clues and with what we've been given from other sources, I think we might be able to. I think I've got an idea where they're coming from. There's an old ruin on a hill called Nadine's Hill, where both goose grass grows and the ground is of red clay. That must be where the gnolls are basing their attacks from. If you can go and scout out the I'm going to start again. I need you to go and scout it out. If it's a small force of gnolls there, then deal with them. If it's a large force, I need maps of the area and a head count of the foes before we can send any larger forces in.
Okay. Like, would given her familiarity with like the local region and all, would she have an idea of where this particular place is from?
You roll me knowledge geography, I will tell you.
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Sadly.
What is it? Oh, 11.
Yeah,
I'm
unfortunately.
not sure of this hill. Other people can roll knowledge geography to see if they know anything about the hill as well.
I think I'm the only one with it.
Knowledge local does give you information about it with its location.
Okay, I can do that. Give me a minute to stretch. Okay. Sorry, stretching.
I considered putting stuff in knowledge geography, but I didn't have enough skill points.
Yeah, no, it's always the case, isn't it?
But geography is one of those ones which it doesn't come up too often.
It's been coming up an awful lot with us, but
Well, I mean, I do like to use the more lesser known stuff if I can.
Well, I picked it for feats anyway, so that's why I have it. Same for planes.
So, Lucky, you would know that it is a ruin of an abandoned fort. It's been there for hundreds of years, and nobody is quite sure who built it, or for matter who whatever the person's name was. I said it was Nadine was. The general will point to a map to indicate the location of where Nadine's hill is. Based on its location, looking at the map, you reckon it is under a day's travel from the army.
Lucky Duke will say, "Well, it would make sense that they would hole up in a place like this. It's a really convenient location."
So, how many? Is it something that's probably siegeable, or is it something that basically we're going to have to sort of flush them out one section at a time from?
Not a large ruin, as far as I can recall. So, and most of the walls have breaches, so you ain't gonna. You're not dealing with the siege.
Okay.
If
So
it's a small force there, deal with it. If it's a large force, then just scout out the area and get me on head. All you need to do. I don't expect you to lay siege to a place.
Do they have surveying equipment?
It doesn't need to be that detailed. Just enough of the lay of the land, where the holes are in the walls, if there's any patrols, where they go, that sort of thing is more what we need. I don't need it like as finely tuned as what you might pay a lot of money for.
Okay. That I can do.
He goes, well, there's no questions, then head out when you're ready.
Okay.
He looks at you, and as it becomes clear there's going to be no questions, he will go back to what he was doing.
Okay.
So,
I'm trying to think of
right
anything.
away, or we're gonna invest up because I kind of like these.
See, it's
That's
late night
fine.
for us when we got back, right?
You
'Cause
would,
it was half a day, right?
yeah. So doing that, sorting out the bodies, getting it back, getting this. If you travelled now, it's going to be you would arrive late night.
Probably not the best in this case because Geminols can see well in the dark. We can't.
This is very true.
Yeah, so we'll go first thing in the morning. That sound
Okay,
reasonable?
good. That sounds good.
Okay, break odds.
What was the name of the general? I've forgotten. Sorry.
Sorry.
The name of the general. That
Oh.
we just talked to.
Moonshadow.
Moonshadow.
Thank you.
Okay. Can you spell the name for the hill so I can write it down?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Come on, keyboard.
Yeah. It figures the one time we need Roderick for scouting.
Did I spell that right? Yes.
Well, we could ask the general whether he has a scout to spare.
Let me know if you ask him that question.
I don't think guiding would. So
No, like I think probably by the thing and all, she'd probably expect Roger to wake or whatever from whatever by the time they got there.
Well, it'll be down to you guys, as you are minus Roderick for today. So,
Yep, as I said, it's just for today anyhow.
oh yeah, but we're only halfway through the session. So
yeah.
Yep.
So you'll be scouting without Roderick, I'm afraid. Alright, so, you guys will set out for my brain, it will function.
Nadine's Hill.
Yeah, there we go. So you will set out for Nadine in the morning, probably with a very flustered Penguin.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
wondering who's going to explode first, him or Duck?
Ah,
Hmm.
Well, we shall see. Well, he's not complaining, so
Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, what's going on? Sorry.
We could have departed in the evening, but we
well, you-
decided to.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Carry on.
But we decided to go early next morning.
Yeah, because we're not going to be. If you go scout ruins of creatures that can see in the dark, it's probably not a good idea when you can't.
As long
So,
as,
where-
would we be headed back home then? Is what I'm asking.
Oh no, we got more to do. We've got a hill to scout for the general.
Pingwing looks exorbitantly exasperated, wondering how long this is going to take.
We've got a hill to die on for the general.
As long as it's not a bunker, we'll be okay.
Is there any indication on how long we're gonna be here?
Nope.
Well, you person you need to ask is the general.
Question that would be asked, yes.
Well, what are you asking him?
Just that, like what the.
Well, how would Penguin ask the question? Is what I'm looking for.
Oh.
Penguin, use your words. How do you
Alright,
explain?
I'm gonna be square with you, Chief.
Oh
I
lord.
He
love
raises
that.
an eye at that comment.
I have a baby on the way, and I'm gonna start losing hair if I don't know how long I'm gonna be away from here, because he starts going prattling on about how Duck's gonna kill him, and how, oh gosh, he's gotta be there because she's gonna take pictures, and also do you understand? Like,
Yep. Mecha invented the camera just so Duck could take pictures for Penguin.
He raises an eye. Well, your family problems ain't my problem.
okay,
Mm,
but that
What's
still
your
doesn't
problem?
answer my question.
What your problem is that hill that I need scouted. You scout that hill, and that'll be the last thing that I need you lot doing.
Thank the gods. And he turns around and he goes to the hill.
It's like, I am gonna scout the fuck out of that hill now.
yeah, he's like, even Gunter is like on Penguin's back. All he's doing is he's just standing in a very stalwart salute, and he's not breaking eye contact with the chief all the way out of the tent.
He does, as you're leaving, he does call out, if you come back and it's a small force, I will send you back to deal with it.
Penguin mutters, "I'd like to see you try," very, very quietly under his breath. As he leaves the tent.
So yeah, Penguin, I promise, if you have like some psychic thing that Duck is about to give birth, I will let you take zero all the way home. Mecha will walk back if she has to.
I
And-
really appreciate you.
Yeah.
And he like starts
Yeah.
crying and gives you a hug.
Aw. I'm so glad that we made up after my horrible, horrible first impression.
I'm feeling so many emotions right now. Please don't add another to the mix.
Okay, so yeah.
I
I
know you're an
secretly,
alchemist. I know how much you like mixing things, but don't do this
Yeah.
to me right now. Just shh.
I secretly behind your back taught Gunter how to drive mecha. So
Okay, yeah.
yeah, sorry, Mecha. Mecha can't help it. Like that's just how she is.
Gunter
It's
is
an alchemist thing.
Gunter is looking towards you,
Oh
Mecca,
my
and like giving you
goodness.
the just pat him on the back symbol. Like he's like trying to guide
Oh.
you.
I'd give you a thumbs up if I wasn't a single-toed animal. So yeah, I've had Penguin on the back.
Looks very appreciative. And Gunter gives you a wing up.
Thank you. Yeah, I nod.
Do it for the Gunter.
And then Penguin looks. Now where in the name of all things holy is this hill? Because
It's not holy. We're going to ruin that. Probably anything but. So
Ah.
this way.
and he,
Yeah, let's
If it's
go.
holy, it's because we put a giant hole in it.
Well,
March,
the gem knows
March.
there's a giant hole in it. Probably several, interconnected underground.
Oh, that will be a pain in the butt if they did that.
Penguin just starts doing detect magic all over the hill.
Well,
We gotta get there first.
You gotta get there first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you haven't arrived yet.
He makes
I
plans
will
to
give
do
you the map.
detect magic over the hill.
My one's disappeared for some reason, so I'm just seeing if I can re-find it. If not, I will have to improvise.
Oh no.
That. I'm close. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Right. Zoom out a little bit. Zoom out.
So, what are you thinking about playing so far, Cole?
I think the most entertaining character so far Has been ducks.
Oh yes, that is great. RP, like role player.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'd
Some of the
like to
best
see you
stuff-
try.
Yeah, some of the best stuff Mecha's done is been bouncing off of Penguin.
Alright. Cold. You will possibly be shortly making a appearance. But
Yay!
Cole, you should have heard his rant about how Duck looks like a character in Philly Wonka on the Chocolate Factory last session. It was pretty great.
Wait, Philly Wonka on the Chocolate Factory.
Puns.
She looks like a
Oh
blueberry.
dear. I mean,
Violet. You're turning
honestly,
violet.
it doesn't surprise me in the least. I mean, especially when you consider the fact that while he's not here today, Ted and Chris.
Yeah,
Horse pun.
yeah, I know what you mean. But I need to add that to the list, by the way.
Sometimes I want to take one of these felt tip Sharpies and just stab it in my ear sometimes. I mean, like, because to put it into perspective, I think all of my games, except the one I run, I deal with those two.
No, the Wednesday game you don't, but you got me.
True. But the Tuesday
You
game
got
I do.
me.
Well, the Tuesday game I do when everyone's there.
alright. Map is uploaded. We'll see how long it takes. I'm hoping it's up.
Okay.
Map will be uploaded in 10 minutes.
15 minutes.
For those who want some entertainment, I posted a picture of my cat right now in the general chat because that's what I just turned around to.
Meow.
Let's have
Cat, cat.
He's
No.
laid. He's laid on his back, sleeping
Oh,
with his old
John.
paws curled together.
Oh, chonk.
His eyes are like
one
halfway
more.
open right now, and he's watching me. It's like, you took a picture of me, didn't you, you bastard?
Hey, it's not my fault you're cute. You're being cute. It's what you get.
He's actually the first cat that lets me rub his belly.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah. My sister got a new cat the other last year. That's the first of her cats that has let me touch it at all.
Okay.
No, this one I fostered, so this one didn't have a home. He has a home.
Aw.
Those are the best. Like, seriously.
He
Anytime
doesn't
you
get
rescue-
along with our other cat at all. The
Eh,
two of them will
they
play a
can.
little bit, and
Give
then
them time. They will. Or at
um,
least get to tolerating. Like, we had that case with one of ours, Miss Fussy Bussy.
Miss Fussy Buzz.
She was a wild kitty. We'd just gotten her after she'd had some kittens. Once she'd weaned the kittens and all, we had adopted her. But she and Smokey didn't get along. She was the one I told you that would try to be the boss kitty, and Smokey wouldn't have it. So we'd hear the wow, and then we hear a whoomph, and then as she'd call her, because all it took was Smokey. He was declawed because Pop, an uncle at the time, had hemophilia. So his front claws were declawed, but he'd basically cup his paw like really, really wide, and just whap. Like I just took one whap, and he just sent her to the floor.
Oh, this one does that too. So our other cat's still a kitten. He's not even a year old yet. So he doesn't understand cat language very well. And so when this one over here gets tired of him, he will bop him. He doesn't get it. And one day it actually turned into he jumped in the window, hissed at him, and then you heard that in the window. I'm like, oh, nope, time for you to get out of the room for a little while. Because it turned into that. He's not happy with you right now. The puppy's scared of this one.
Well, if you got a little dog, they tend to be.
I came home from work. I think it was the other day. And I'd left my door open because he likes to come out and explore a little bit. So I left my door open. And I came home. My door was closed. And I'm like, okay. Apparently, my stepmother had went to take the trash out. And when she came back in, this little white fur ball over here thought it was me coming in. And he came out of the room. The puppy knew it wasn't. He knew it was my stepmom and came charging down the hallway, spooked him, and he smacked the puppy.
Aw.
It didn't hurt him. It was just like that little bop with his paw.
And then yep.
The puppy just was hid the rest of the night. I came in and he was in my dad's chair with him, curled up, hiding under his arm.
Oh, poor Bobby.
It was the cutest yet funniest thing ever. I'm like, now he won't go near my room when I'm home. So, yeah.
I couldn't find the non-numbered version, so you've got numbers on it.
Numbers. Yay.
I'm afraid of numbers.
Well, just because you're math-averse doesn't mean everyone else doesn't mind a little bit of calculation.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I'm afraid of letters, so
As long as you're not
math
afraid of
phobia.
numbers, you're fine.
That's fine. There's no numbers.
I suppose the ultimate question is going to be, does the GM already have a character image for me?
There is not one provided, so if you wish to throw one, then you may do so.
I don't
species
have
are
one.
they?
Earth Pony.
Oh boy, I got some defaults for you if you want.
Oh boy.
I've got a number in the random NPC folder I have. I will probably be throwing one on. So
I'm sure Duck will give me some creative ideas.
I was
let's
just gonna give you my
enable-
my default one. I don't think I have any Earth opponents here. I do have one Earth opponent.
Yet. I'm going to.
If it doesn't have the proper fur color, I can always Photoshop.
I can doodle. I could probably a doodle then.
grab the players and their icons.
Oh,
Well,
worst
worst
case, I
case
just
scenario.
work with one of the GM's random icons.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just build what he looks like in Ponytown and then send that to Matt.
Alright.
Ponytown is epic for that kind of.
Well, the GM knows what she looks like.
Oh no, that's your old icon. What are you?
Because technically, the character I'm playing is an NPC.
Why is that got the old icon? There's your new one.
Why is that so sore? Apparently, that.
Also, Guiding, you probably want to heal again.
Point.
That might be a good idea. Don't
forgot I got my
forget to
my
heal.
tea.
yeah, that's good advice.
Oh, it's
Wow.
a new day.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a new day.
Alright, I'm going to drag you onto the map.
It is.
You-
Although I will
So,
say this
don't
map
go-
did.
Don't go charging off just yet. I need to double check the dynamic lighting.
Of which I have none.
Ninden.
But then again, I don't think I have a.
Can
Oh,
you
yeah.
adjust that?
Niden's Hill. Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
help you.
Hold on. It's not working. What am I doing?
I
Find the-
spelled it with one more E than expected, so yep.
I spelled it Nadine.
Yeah, I had Nideen. Nadine.
Oh.
That's what it sounded like. Yep.
Oh, cool. It's working. You can't see inside the fall. Excellent.
I can't see anything, so it's fine.
I will sort that out momentarily.
It's fine.
I've not put the bad guys on the map yet. Just mainly
Dynamic
because-
lighting doesn't work when you don't have a token, so.
Alright. So, as you approach, you can see that Nadine's Hill appears to be an old fort that basically looks abandoned. You can see the stone walls are mostly still standing, but it's very clear the upper floors look like they have long rotted away. You can see that the southeast tower appears to have partially collapsed. The castle walls are all 30 feet tall. And the only other additional thing I can give you is information on the road. You can see the remains of what was clearly once a busy road, still etched into the ground as it snakes up the side of the hill, but it's been abandoned for a long time as very clearly overgrown.
Let's get
Oh,
going.
does it look like a pony fort?
No,
Does not look like a pony fort. Okay.
it's not. At least not. Doesn't match any of the designs that you have seen.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with Penguin. He's the worried.
Oh, he's going.
And
Hang
He's gonna
on. We're
inspect
not
the
supposed to
hell
go
out
yet.
of this hill.
We're not supposed to move yet, guys.
Now
GM
you can do a bit of movement. Just tell me what you are doing, because I might not be looking at you directly.
I'm moving to marker number 1 here, just
Okay,
for your reference.
that is
Okay.
fine.
Is it like a gradual winding thing up, or is it like sort of at a slow ascent in total for the ground?
It's gently winding up, so it is on a hill. So the area here, for example,
stop
is
right
a
now,
lot
Ping.
more raised up.
So I'm following Ping, and I'm also going to take a sip of my extract of Anticipate Peril.
Okay.
Is peril anticipated?
I'm peril anticipating.
Lucky Brick will follow the rest of those after I switch to the right.
If anyone wants to do any investigations or anything like that as they go up the roads, please let me know.
Yeah,
Tell you
she's
if
sort
there's
of looking for signs of movement as they're going up.
Pingwing.
Yeah, I'll
has-
also be
What?
also do like look around.
Pingwing to this point kind of starts whispering a little bit into his claws, kind of holding 3 little gold coins.
Whisper.
And as he does, they kind of start floating up near his head. And he just continues walking.
not perception, survival for obviously check for tracks and other signs and things like that.
Okay, yeah. That's some of the other things, like given some of the earth falls and all that we dealt with, the one, it would be definite.
Mm-hmm.
As Claire is sort of moving as well.
So those of you who've got over 15 on either roll, you will find recent tracks of both hyenas and gnolls heading up the road towards the castle. No large numbers though. The largest group has only a few gnolls and a few hyenas, from what you can tell.
Okay.
Do
they have the seeds as well with them, out of curiosity?
The seeds, the seeds, you see grass seed all the way around here. This is where it
Okay,
grows.
so this is where they actually
Yeah,
did
seed
come
and grass.
from.
Yeah.
Is there enough of an area to climb from number 3, like towards where the thing has fallen?
You would have to climb up the rock face here first of all. Then you would be able to get to the wall and then try and climb the wall if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, thank you. I don't think Zero's up for a climb.
Okay.
Like I said there, Steel. Penguin did a spell. 3 gold coins are now floating by his head, and he just continues talking.
Claire is staying close to the side of the hill, as she's sort of coming up and looking. Let me know when I need to make anything else for, like, looking out or whatever.
Yeah. You're not seeing any signs of activity at the moment.
Lucky, you coming?
Yeah, I just keep falling behind.
Short legs.
All right.
I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, so this gate must once have been imposing, but it hasn't seen. The English language.
English is hard.
Imposing, but I think that's meant to be. But it has seen much better day. The wood is rotten and dropped from the iron reinforcements, leaving a large cracks and holes.
He cast detect magic on the door.
There's no magic on the door.
Break
Okay.
it down.
Claire slowly is peeking up to go looking this way.
Oh,
But I need
She approached from the wall, is sort of being very careful about peeking in.
you can't. The wall is 30 feet tall. That's just the tower that has collapsed.
Okay, there's not like a way to go through, like the tower's collapsed.
No, it's completely collapsed. You've just got the wall there. So
Okay, that's what I was saying. I thought you were saying like it had collapsed and there was an open way to get in.
no.
He's gonna try to open the door.
Yeah.
This is a really unprofessional scouting mission, like scouting attempt.
Okay.
Really unprofessional, but pretty fast, I guess, and I guess that is what Penguin's going for.
Oh yeah.
From what I've seen so far, what about this group is professional?
Mecha handled that well incident really professionally.
I'm a professional painter.
I'm a diplomat.
Mecha's almost
Okay. Anything
a
back this
robot.
way?
Hold on, guys. Yeah, everyone's running off doing things.
Everybody's doing things faster than the jam can keep up.
Yes. The information you need on that is on page.
I might have missed it.
Yeah. I literally saw it 30 seconds ago and I've lost it.
Ugh. Yeah, 5 rounds is a long time.
Page 14.
14?
Yeah. Location 8.
Got it.
Okay, and nothing to the north as I'm looking.
Okay, so let's go. I'm just going to tell them lot something to do with the door first. So.
Uh-oh, we lost someone.
No, I'll be right back. I'm just reloading.
Oh, okay.
Like as we crawl up to the thing, I'm going to do a ride maneuver called to get cover.
Okay. Alright. So with
Yeah, that's not going to be good enough.
okay.
Hmm.
Alright. So as you examine the gate, or get close enough to it, you will you'll be able to observe that the remains of the original gate have been crudely hammered back together to block the entrance. But other than that, there are no proper hinges to it at all. So there's no way that this gate would open normally. You would probably have to knock it down to get in. But there are some small gaps and stuff inside which you might be able to peek through and spot some things. Claire, you've just got the back of the fort. There's no additional things unless you can spot anything that on the map itself. Which I don't think you
Not
can.
that I'm seeing, and she's just sort of going to make her way around the basically continue sort of as she's sort of going along the. There doesn't look to be like anything stonework wise that's been adjusted, right?
Sorry, say again.
There doesn't look like there's been anything in the matter of like stone's been fixed. As she's sort of going to go around to the other side now.
There's no signs. There's no sign. 1 second, guys.
No, hey, no problem. Take your time. Take your time. We understand. Like, it's one of those things. Like everyone's at home now, so it's like it's fine.
Everyone's at home harassing you. That's why I've been doing DoorDash, because 1, I need the money. 2, I think I might kill myself if I have to stay at home with my stepmother for 2 months. Hey, sounds like Duck is giggling.
It's got a really stupid character voice in my head.
Oh god.
Beautifully spoils Peach. I'm telling her she's banging and yet it keeps coming from you. Listen, I'm not saying shit to be your pal, I'm saying it's just Shaggy.
I did not understand a word of that.
It was a Scottish accent, nobody could understand.
It was a very heavy Scottish accent, for that matter.
I sort of got a good chunk of that.
I did too, but still, that was like a surprisingly good, heavy Scottish accent. That's like
I got most of that, I think, before the giggling started. But then again, I have a lot of comprehension with being part. I think it's one of those things. If you're part Scottish or whatever, it sort of clicks.
I'm part Scottish and I'm terrible with accents.
Oh no!
oh my goodness.
So again, I'm only like 1/6 Scottish.
Welcome
Like,
back.
my
Everything
grandfather's
okay?
Side.
Yeah.
No one died?
Welcome back, Steele. You missed nothing important.
No, I heard you. Scottish show. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Scottish don't even know how to understand the Scottish half the time.
See, he can comprehend it too. But again, that's
Oh, I know. I had no idea what you're saying.
no, but he can comprehend it in Scottish. I mean, it's a Britishism.
Oh, dear.
Alright, so those of you who are peering through the door, trying to look for the cracks at the front, can roll perception. See if you notice anything.
And Claire's at the up top now.
Don't move too much further, Claire, because you're going further. You're doing things quicker than this lot would be able to do. What
Yeah, as I said, this would be her movement to get up here. So whatever they're doing is they're
So-
first.
What does a 24 get me from looking through the cracks?
All right.
Pingwing, and then for Gunter, because Gunter is sure as hell gonna look through the cracks, and he has a much better perception than I.
Do you want me to fly?
I'm dismounting Hero, by the way.
You are quite certain that some sort of large beast is in on the other side of the door.
Does it smell Does it smell hyena-ish?
You won't be able to smell it from this sort of.
Hi, cat. What the fuck? He like forced his way up past my leg onto the chair, and I'm like, what the heck? Sorry.
Meow! Attention belongs to me. Give me all of it.
Yes, it does. Hi.
Oh, hang on! I've just spotted a door that I missed. And it's an important door I have to put in.
Modifying.
Are you wanting to play? Is that what you're doing?
Alright,
Where's the weed doggy?
let's put this. Okay, let's scrap this. Need to turn this into colour. Do there. Excellent. Okay, sorry about that. Right. So yeah, you guys at the gate, you can see. You can hear what appears to be some sort of beast on the other side. You can't see it through the cracks, but you can hear one.
Does the beast have a heavy Scottish accent?
No.
Oh, darn.
Dungeons and Dragons English edition.
Dungeons
Oh.
and Dragons.
Oh, from Hot Fuzz. Right. So, you guys at the front. Is there anything you want to do in particular now before I let Claire continue walking around?
What about you, Penguin? I'll let you take the lead in this.
I'll let
You
the
would have
penguin
to
take the lead.
break down
Oh, sorry. What's that?
the door. I would say you would have to break down or fly over it. But there's any one of you who can do that. Two of you.
I can't.
I can.
Penguins are flightless birds.
Penguin is flighted.
I
Doesn't
know.
like
it's
to
just-
fly by any means. And Gunter sure as hell doesn't like to fly.
Oh no, he doesn't like to fly. We've seen that.
He's not flightless, but he prefers not to fly.
You want me to just set Mecha to battering ram mode and have that
Battering
him
ram mode
take care?
engaged.
I set 0 to battering ram mode and have him take care of this.
Yeah. Pingwing's actually kind of suggested that a bit.
Okay.
Battering ram
let's see.
mode engaged.
And Pingwing also kind of has his coins at the ready. Don't at me.
Yeah.
Just in case. You never know.
Yeah, that'll be enough to get.
Actual image of Gunter when Pingwing starts to fly.
So, roll me a strength test with 0.
0?
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
You get +2 for basically charging.
What is with me and strength tests?
I feel
With my
like
strong characters.
Yeah, like you remember with the river, like I was pretty much the same deal. It's one of those curses. Like it doesn't matter what your thing is, unless you're like a 30 or 40 strength. Like you're never gonna.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
You didn't. I was just reading up the thing. Don't need a roll, given its condition. You only had to make rolls if you were going to do it stealthily, which isn't going to happen. So that's fine. Claire, as they're preparing their ramming speed, you just here can see that there is holes in the wall, like it's collapsed and fallen apart. Just here.
Okay, so 5, 10, 25. As she's going to look in.
Cool. That's when I'm going to do this. I'm going to remove the door as 0 smashes in. So let's put the door in there.
Thank you, anticipate peril. Let's see. Well, that might be a bit.
So 0 will sort of smash his way through. I'm going to stop him here because obviously momentum.
Yeah. Oh, another one of those horse hyena things.
Horse hyena things. Ooh, fun.
Claire, you probably could, from your location, you might even be able to see this.
Yeah, I can see the hyena and 0 just punching in the door.
Yeah.
Punch. Punch it.
I think that is everybody who needs to be on that party. There's one more. Lucky. Have you rolled?
Yeah, Lucky Break should roll initiative, shouldn't he?
That would probably be a good idea.
Right, let's put you all in some orders. Yep. Lucky, you're going to go first. How lucky?
How
Lucky
lucky do you
breaks
feel?
Lucky Break somehow, by some miracle, ended up going first. Oh boy. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. He is going to then. How many spells do I got left?
We're in a new day, so.
Yeah, I know, but the last combat, no. Wait,
No, we're in a new day. The last combat was yesterday.
That's right, it has. So, okay, I then will. Excuse me. Rude. Use. You sleep on the one in the back.
The sleep.
Alright. Bedai hyena.
I can seize him.
Yes. Alright. That one I'm assuming.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
it was super effective. Mike's fallen asleep.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm yawning a lot for some reason. This one.
You're going to the back one. Cool, 130. Yep. So will save is this. Let's see how well they do. Oh, look, it's nice and nappy time here. Yep. Then it's Claire.
Okay, seeing Mecha with that, it's pretty much good. Claire is going to take the first of her 5 foot here. Okay. And let's see, 5, and then there's 10. Okay, that door. What's this place like?
Dilapidated. And let me give you the description of the courtyard because I haven't given you that yet.
Yep.
The old courtyard was once paved with stone and thin layers. Was once paved with stone. A thin layer of mud has accumulated over the years, but it is still reasonably clear of vegetation. Your eye immediately is drawn to the huge hyenas prowling through the courtyard.
Yep, one of them's sleeping, so she's going to see 15. Going to go right here, and so she can do the coup de grace next round. And she's got the hammer drawn, and blocking the door as well. So,
not what I expected to happen.
actually, she'd have the carrion crawler because there's no need to take prisoners.
All right. So you get yourself prepared. Mecha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry, bit going a bit. So my turn.
No worries. Yep, your
Yes.
turn.
Mecha's turn, yeah.
Okay.
Zero's
I'm
got
gonna
an
give
angry
a
puppy in front of
command.
him.
So yeah, I give a command for Zero to prevent any of these things from rushing out at us. I'll move up, and I think I'll down on a potion of adhesive spittle to use next turn.
Cool. So you basically you give him the command to hold ground.
Yeah.
Cool.
He won't attack any of my allies, but he'll drive back anything that tries to, any enemies that try to get out of here at us.
Yeah. Right. So this one will attack Zero because he stood there. +6. +6. As it goes to bite it. 22.
That actually gets through. Let's see how much damage he does.
Ooh, I need to growl more often when I attack. And with its bites, 15 damage.
Okay, and let's see. What was Mecha's Zero's hardness again? Hardness 10, so does 5 damage.
It is going to try and trip him.
Okay.
Uh, 23 to trip.
Okay. What's the bonus for quadrupeds? For trip?
Plus
4.
So CMD would be 23.
It hits the target number, so that would trip him up.
Okay. Unusual.
Well, this one's obviously was prepared.
Yeah. So he's prone now?
Yes,
Zero?
he's prone. This one's having sleepy times. Then it's 0.
Okay. So Zero was told to attack things that try to attack it, so it's going to flare out at the thing attacking it from the ground.
All right. I believe he takes a -4 while he's on the ground.
Okay.
We can add it in afterwards, so you don't have to worry about it now. Secondary attack.
So 0 and 9 and 6.
Right. No, he's not able to land any hits on the Gemnol. Sorry, the dire hyena.
Yeah.
Guiding then. Oh, yeah, you did 4 round action.
I'm gonna go get a drink of water.
Yep,
See you
no
guys
worries.
in a bit.
Well, there's fighting going on, so let's have a look. Drawing my weapon as I move. Okay. How high is the door?
The door is only going to be about 15 foot tall at most.
All right. I don't want to go in there, so I'm gonna drop my my guides on this guy
Measles.
right in here. I just rolled over my cable. That's not good. Okay. And these guys are gonna do their thing. Swarm attack for 9 damage.
Okay. That's a 9.
They are very happy with this foe. Finally, something in their size category. And that's my turn.
Your turn. Alright, Penguin.
Alright, Penguin's turn. There's dog sounds in there, and ripping and tearing, and doom sounds.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, and Zero's on the floor.
Yeah, 0 got flipped upside down somehow.
Yeah.
Alright. Using a point from his arcane reservoir, he takes this maneuver right here. Yeah, right there. Bonk. And just dimensional slides into that into those DMs. And his lovely 3 coins hovering around his head, one of them just goes toward this hyena here.
Okay.
Just great. So he's gonna use one of those, which is a touch attack. Needs to count as masterwork. Great. Bonk.
So it's a range attack, I'm guessing.
Yep.
So -4, which will still be a hit on touch.
Bonk. And he takes some damage. Now what is it for gold? It is 1d8. All right. He takes 4 points of damage from the 1d8 there. and kind of glares at this here hyena for withholding his time from being home.
That's the only thing on his mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Penguin's reaching his limit break.
Oh boy. Just be careful it doesn't end up being the breaking limit.
Alright, with that hitting him, it is still standing.
Does it look hurt?
Anything else? It does look.
No, that would be his turn.
Alright then, Lucky.
Okay. Itchy. My back is itchy. Why have I been so itchy all the time lately? God, skin's probably dry.
Anticipation.
Skin's probably been just really dry, and I hate everything about it. I'll use my ability. I'll use my trait. And the swarm already hits automatically, doesn't it? I think.
Yes.
So that's not going to do much. So instead, we're going to use it to give Guiding Light some motivation.
What spell are you casting?
My Inspiring ability.
Ooh.
You gain a +1 morale bonus. As a standard action, you can speak words of encouragement to grant a morale bonus. +1 morale bonus to an ally within 30 feet who can see or hear you. This ally can use this bonus on any d20 roll of their choice before the start of my next turn. I cannot use this trait to grant or to an ally who has already benefited from this trait within the last 24 hours.
Yep, so you can give anyone once a +1 once a day.
Yeah. Well, I can give everybody a +1 once per day.
Attack and damage, right?
Yeah, any dice roll.
Ooh, I see. Not
Yeah,
just...
basically,
not-
you roll a dice and you can apply a +1 to it.
Okay.
So I will do that to Guiding Light.
How long does that last?
Until my next turn.
Okay.
So you have to use it on your turn or it's wasted.
I understand.
Alright.
And Lucky Break will say, he's like, let's try to, Guiding Light, do you think we can try to get this done quickly? I'm not too, So, it'll give it a little bit of advice on hyenas, on where to deal with the hyenas, since he knows Gem knows a little bit, so he'll need a small amount of the hyenas.
You can roll me knowledge nature to know stuff about the dire hyenas.
Fair enough. I don't have knowledge nature. Actually, I think I do. Did I give him knowledge nature?
Aren't you a bard?
I did give. I don't. Because of my archetype, I don't have the ability to roll any knowledge. Usually, that ability is the first to go with an archetype.
Oh yeah, but you have that as a class.
I do have it as a class skill, but I didn't know if I put ranks in it or not.
I see.
I did actually. I put a rank, singular rank in it. I don't know anything.
No, you only know what you've already learned about dire hyenas. To be honest, and that's probably already tells you everything just from fighting.
Instead, Lucky Break will just believe in Guiding Light.
You can do it. Alright.
Go aim low, sweet chariot.
Claire then, at this point.
Yep, she's going to coup de grace this thing.
Alright, roll me your coup de grace damage.
Yep, she's using the carrying collars, so I'll roll it twice. And it'll be with power attack. Okay, moment. So 12 and then 30. So it takes 40 points of damage. I'm sorry, 30 points of damage. If it's still alive, it needs to make a DC 40 check.
I will just check his hit point.
You still have flanking active.
Oh, wait, I need to turn that off. Thank you.
Oh well, to hit wasn't the issue here, but yeah.
No, but I need to take that buff off, yeah. There we go.
Okay, so you are going to know that it's in this condition.
Yep, it is dead. Okay, but that was a full round action for me.
Yeah.
I can take a 5-foot step, and I'm going to go toward right here.
All right.
Okay, something decides to come through the door.
All right, Mecha.
Let's see.
Your horsey has fallen and it can't get up.
And I have to get closer to spit on things.
Somebody should get a horse alert.
I'm gonna move up and try to get in Zero's cockpit, I guess.
Okay. I mean, you can stand in his square. You do take negatives and all sorts in regards to being in the same square as another ally.
Well,
I mean, you can also get into the place without provoking an attack of opportunity. You just need to go down that way.
no, I think I'm just gonna get in this cockpit.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna spit on this hyena.
All right.
So it rolls reflex.
Reflex. Let's see if it is glued to the floor. He's not glued, but he's entangled.
He's entangled, and for 5 rounds.
5.
Now that I'm like, now that I'm in the cockpit, I'm gonna use a move action to get Zero up from being prone. Now provoke an attack of opportunity, won't it?
Yeah, Zero get an attack of opportunity.
Against it, yeah.
So you're using your command to get up, horse, or get up, Zero.
Yeah.
Alright, so it will take a bite. It's just been hit, so it takes -2. So that'll put it down to that number to try and hit Zero. 23.
That will still hit Zero. But yeah.
So it will do or attempt to do damage.
Yeah.
13.
So 3 points of damage.
Yeah. It's going to do the mean thing and trip him as he stands up.
Yeah, I had this issue with my witch doctor at one point.
10.
Wolves.
10 will not work. Yeah.
So Zero does make it to his hooves.
Oh god.
Okay, so yeah, that's my turn, and Zero and my turn should be combined now. So just ignore when you get to Zero's tracker.
All right, so this thing, it's kind of stuck. What's the intelligence again? 2, yeah, animal. Can't 5-foot step because it's stuck. Kind of. Fiery things.
Okay, quick question: does anybody here have the spell cause light wound or something like that?
Inflicts wounds?
Yeah, inflict wound.
No.
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 That's a clerical spell.
Yeah.
Or divine spell, rather.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to find someone who can do that, or take a few days off so I can repair. I've had the damage on Zero myself. But yeah.
You need inflict light wounds to repair damage on Zero?
Because I took the haunted effect, Mecha's counts as undead for healing and like with positive negative energy.
That's an interesting update.
That is very interesting.
Well, probably what you can do is probably get one of the clerics of Blaze to do the channels.
Well, she is forged in fire. So
Yeah. That or one of the nightmare ones, like probably that could be doable.
Okay, it's going to go for 0.
Well, we'll get it fixed.
Oh, hit 0.
Bloody hell!
Funny.
Oof.
Does 12
Does not confirm.
Alright. So it takes another. It likes the taste of 0 a lot.
Bloody heck! Did this embody Claire for a second?
Jesus.
Eight
I
damage.
think Zero's hardness is the only thing keeping it together at this point.
It's going to try and trip 0 again. It
Okay.
obviously doesn't want him getting back up. Oh God.
Okay, this thing is apparently channeling Claire.
Somebody
my
take this
goodness.
thing down, please.
Oh my goodness.
You slept the wrong target, Mike.
He's dead. Is he merged with Mecha now?
Yeah, he's merged with Mecha now, so I move on to Guiding Light.
Guiding.
I'm gonna charge this thing.
Yep.
All right.
It's making an attack of opportunity as you come charging in.
Uh huh.
If it wasn't Lucky Break's turn, I would go grab me a snack. But
16.
That probably hits. My defenses are definitely too low. What happened? With the charge.
yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You enjoy. For 13 damage. Are you currently flying? I think you are.
Yes, I am.
Cool. Can't trip you then.
All right. Still gonna attack.
Yeah, boy.
That will hit and confirm.
+1.
I didn't even use the +1.
Oh.
I could have used the +1. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. I would have used it if I had remembered. God damn it.
All right. It's looking in bad shape, but it's still standing.
Okay. I believe that is all I can do this turn.
Penguin, save us all.
Alright, he is going to do the thing, and by the thing, he's going to cast Ray of the Eclipse. With the +1, mind you. So bring this. What does that count toward? Attack and damage?
Anything.
Like what does it say I can apply it to?
Anything.
Well, no, it's normally what's it called? The ability, Mike. And did you put it on everybody, or did you just put it on guiding?
it only applies to one person.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to apply it to one person at a time.
Case. 2 touch AC. Oh no.
So yeah, it would be just guiding right now.
Let me just double check.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not that strong.
It will not hit, I'm afraid.
Darn.
Is that the faith trait, or what is it?
It is the inspiring trait.
Inspiring.
Is what the name of the trait is.
Alright, Lucky, it's your turn. Unless, Penguin, you want to move anywhere?
Any
It's a
D20
combat.
roll so I couldn't have
Does
applied
it
it
look
to
like
my
he's gonna be
damage.
hostile toward him at this exact moment? Like it's not looking
Yeah.
toward him or anything?
Unfortunately.
No, it seems to be snarling at many Guardian at the moment.
Oh,
Unfortunately, it's just an ability. It's just a trait, so it's not that
Yeah.
strong.
That's fine. That's fine.
oh, that's my turn.
Okay, Lucky.
I forgot to have my guides attack. God damn it.
Oh, you did. Well, technically, do you want to? Because your guides should attack. Do you want to do them now?
Yep. 9.
It goes down.
they like doing 9 damage. Whew.
Alright.
I do not want to defend my book again.
Well, with Lucky Rick's turnover, I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm gonna grab me a snack.
Okay.
Guiding looks in very poor health. Ow.
Okay. She's gonna take a moment and just be 1d4 plus 8 level.
So yeah. Oh no, got away. Good.
Okay, first treating of wounds as she goes to bandage most of the bite is you get 10 back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That helped a lot. That's a bunch of bonuses.
I used the channel option. Basically, I get some of it's the level, some of it's my wisdom. I used it. Basically, I have to double check on the basically each time I do it, I have to choose: do I want to use this, this, and this for it? But it scales up, and when I get to 5th level, I'll be able to get signature, which will help double some of the base as well as a couple other things, as well as being able to restore ability damage and all.
It sounds complicated.
It's a lot of little numbers that add up to being really, really nice.
It seems that way.
Yeah, because I've got I think I have 5 traits that all boost healing, for the most part. I have a lot. Basically, I took the extra trait feat. It's 1st level,
Ooh,
so that should tell you that.
okay. Yeah,
A lot of
thanks,
these are
Claire.
getting behind 5th.
And guiding rolls her shoulder just to make sure that everything's okay. I saw
Okay.
something down here.
Pingwing is detecting magic around the area.
What
Is it
the
in
heck
area?
is that?
You are not detecting any magic.
As soon as I hear that, I'm looking this way.
You want to have a look at that?
Yeah, Claire will step through.
Oh, I just need it before Claire goes in, because I wasn't looking where guiding was. Where were you when you noticed it, guiding?
When I first saw it, I was up here in the fight.
Yeah. Then where did you go?
I went basically
You
down
were
here and over
you
here.
were basically you went here and then
Yeah.
to
There. Okay, cool. That's why I need to know if you were there.
yeah, and I had followed behind like that when I heard the.
I know, but when she first said it, you were over here, so you need to be back over there for me.
Okay.
Alright, re-roll initiative, everybody, because that thing will attack the moment guiding goes there.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, we'll have to.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, hey, at least I'm rolling above. I'm rolling in the double digits on initiative. It's a good day.
Oh wait, I forgot to remove my anticipate peril thing, so I'll remove that +3.
Alright.
There we go.
I thought it was a bag or something. I didn't know.
Oh come on.
It jiggles, so you know it's alive.
Ew.
I'll give you the description of the room, because you get in there long enough.
I'm just gonna roll again just to get Mecha's picture onto the initiative and not start zeros.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll delete Mechas then. Not Mecha, 0. There you go. All right, so this seems to have once been a stable of some sort, which suggests it was not ponies that lived in this keep. The floor is covered in a carpet of fungi, mildew, toadstools, and it smells like rotten vegetation.
Ew.
And then you see this thing move.
And it commences to jiggling.
Alright, so I'm going to do rearrange your body for combat. For the initial, because obviously you went in, I don't know, you saw it originally, so no surprise round. Carry on. Your turn.
It looks hostile.
Well, it looks like it suddenly just started moving. It looks like the carpet of fungus is moving towards you.
I back out very quickly. There's something moving in there, and it doesn't look, I don't know, sentient?
Ooh,
What's the right word?
okay. Oh shit, that thing was bigger than I realised it was.
So you're gonna have to make it grow. Oop.
It's large? Okay.
So
Disengage.
that's fine.
Disengage! Bail out! Abort mission!
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely disengage.
Abort!
Whatever that thing is, it doesn't look, I don't know. Well, I guess sentient would be the word. Yeah, have fun with that. I'm gonna stay back here.
It's a good thing Lucky Break goes for it.
Next.
Next.
Okay. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm definitely too far away from that. This is too crowded. I can't throw a bomb. I'm just going to back up some and wait for it to get out of there. I don't think. I'm gonna fish out one of my bombs and be ready to throw it.
All right. Penguin.
Oh yeah. This thing. Yep. He's gonna roll knowledge base on it.
Oh Lord.
What are you doing, Penguin? Sorry.
What knowledge would this be to know what it is?
Dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering, huh? Well, good thing
Yeah.
I have that. What is it?
You know, it is a mold slime. You can ask me. 1, 2. Yeah, let me just double check. Minus that much. No. Yes.
Accessing.
3. You can ask 3 questions.
All right. It says mold slime in the name. What is its mold ability?
It has a disease it can infect you with, known as fungal rot,
Ew.
All right.
which is transmitted by it touching you.
Any other special abilities I should be aware of?
It can engulf its victims.
All right. And weaknesses.
There are no known weaknesses.
All right. He's assuming its weakness is being hit. Good thing he has 2 coins. 1 coin goes flying as he backs up to here, saying this to the party. And this is a range touch.
Yeah.
Bonk, 12.
What type of damage does it do?
Piercing and bludgeoning.
Okay.
It counts as a bullet.
So roll your damage.
Bonk.
Right. It hits it. It sort of jiggles a little.
And he says the information he knows to the party. There.
Kill it with fire.
Lucky.
Okie dokie. Everybody just ran. It's a good thing Lucky Break went before this thing, because everybody just kind of ran away and let him be to his own devices.
Sorry, this is scary.
Yay for good. Yay for relatively mediocre dice.
What are you doing, Lucky? Then?
I rolled better than the slime, and that's what's important.
I
You don't
looked at that
fast.
before retreating guiding.
You don't have to be fast. You have to be faster than someone else.
See, that's a proper Nightwave way of thinking. I knew you'd come around to it.
Days won't. Will they? No, days won't. Player won't work. Huh. Slimes are not very good for me.
Slime's not good for most people, let's be honest.
But it says we come across 4 HD of creatures fewer HD are affected first. Alright, I'll try the sleep spell.
Okay.
It doesn't say creatures like that are immune to it in the
Well,
spell.
you need to make a knowledge engineering check to know that question.
I don't have any ranks in Dungeoneering.
Then you won't know at all. No effect.
Yay! Lucky
There's
Break.
your answer.
Lucky Break is going to
Didi Mao. Yeah.
is going to go over here and hide because that's what
Claire.
he.
Ready to action to charge as it comes out.
Okay. You can only ready a standard action. You can't ready a full round action.
Yeah,
So you can move up to it, but you then won't be able to attack.
Half charge?
Not you can only do that during the surprise round.
Okay. So she's going to go to, I guess, right about... wow, that's a damn bit bigger than I thought it would be.
It just grew.
Okay, so it's going to come out then. She's probably going to see that's how much? 20? I still have 2 more. So she's going to move back, and we'll have a ready to action to swing with the carrying collar.
Okay.
As it comes out, yeah.
So it'll be able to ooze its way to here.
Whoa. Okay. That's quick.
So you would be able to get your attack off.
Okay. Oh my word! I am not rolling above a 10 today.
That will hit.
Wow.
Hits with a squelch. It attacks you back.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Or not.
Instead of a squelch, it was a splat.
Guiding.
Ooh. Do I have that yet? I don't think I do. Just a second. Where are you guys? Guiding. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back, and I'm gonna drop my guides on it, which I deleted previously. Sorry.
That's fine.
Right in there, yeah. They are gonna do their thing, and then I still have a movement action left. So let me check whether whether that was a movement or not. But I don't think so. I think that's later.
I don't think they're going to be too pleased that you just dropped them in an engulfing swarm.
I wouldn't be so sure. Hang on. Where's my... There it is. I think I can summon them as a move action now, but I have to check. Rapid guide. Where is it? I haven't added that yet. We are level 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't drop rapid guide in there for some reason. Weird. But I think that is the move action thing. If that's the case, I'm going to set myself on fire. So I'm not going to attack, but that's a thing that I'm going to do. I'm just checking whether that's possible. These guys are going to attack for now. So there we go, 4 damage. And you may continue for the time being.
It looks like the fire had no effect.
Ooh.
Oh, great.
That changes my plans a bit.
Ooh. Okay. Rapid guide.
I believe you've used all your actions.
I'm just gonna check whether I'm gonna set my. Yeah, I'm gonna set myself on fire nonetheless.
Yeah.
Well, you already declared it before you knew it was.
Yeah. Okay, but I can summon them as a move action.
Yeah.
Just but I have to put that in.
All right, Mecha. Then your turn.
Yeah, I am going to instead fish out a jar of acid and chuck that.
Okay.
Good on you for backups.
Throw me your acid.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't find it in my sheet because I didn't look in the right position. It's in feats, not in class abilities.
Alright. Already added that in. So,
That is going to be a hit.
Nice
okay.
roll.
And acids is a D6, I believe.
Yes.
2 points.
What square were you aiming for?
Aiming for this one.
This one. Okay, cool. Your swarm takes 1 point of acid damage as they get splashed.
Apologies, but yeah.
Penguin.
It's me. Alright, what Penguin gonna do? What's Penguin gonna do? This is the real question, isn't it?
It's crunch time.
Well, he doesn't have a good AC, so yeah, he's just gonna right back over here. Yes, thank you very much.
Probably the best choice.
And he's gonna use his coin. He's gonna hover it up a little bit, right into the thing again.
That counts as a range attack, doesn't it?
Range touch, yeah.
Cool. It's going to attack you as an attack of opportunity.
How dare it?
Oof.
I know. I'm mean and horrible.
How dare it? That does hit.
As it sort of like suddenly a bit of it sort of reaches out as you make your range attack and leave yourself exposed. You take 8 points of damage and I require a fortitude save.
How dare you? Fortitude,
The
right?
blue thing.
Yeah, fortitude.
Oh,
Oof.
5.
And take 8 points of damage.
ouch.
Then you may continue your attack.
Let me attack. Oh, yeah, that didn't work well.
Oof.
Is it a concentration spell?
No, I've already cast the spell. These just hover around me and I can just say, go. Like,
No, that's fine. I just needed to check. Lucky then.
Okie dokie. Well, I can't put it to sleep. I can't dazzle it because it has no eyes.
And it's got a reach attack, so be careful.
And I
Alright,
can't
Penguin's got to
raise it
self-isolate.
because it's not FA. So, Lucky Break is going to give Claire some inspiration.
Okay.
Claire,
Okay.
we need to deal with that quickly.
She's sort of tried to dodge being grabbed and engulfed. Like, I'm working at it.
Anything else, Lucky?
That'll be it, as Lucky Break will continue to hope for the best.
Alright, Claire. It's all in your
Okay.
hooves.
Oh boy, she's again taking the moment to just hit on it with everything she's got.
Alright, with that, what weapon is that one?
That's the carrying crawler, the greatsword. I forgot. I
Okay.
need to put that as the. I need to put
Yeah.
that as the thing. That's my bad.
Yeah, that's fine. So basically, you just no, nothing for slash. You just slash it across, and that is enough to cause it to judder and then sort of spread out and dissipate across the floor.
Yeah, she's stepping back at that. Yeah, she's looking to Ping, who probably got smacked, and all right. First of all, she's going to treat the acid. How bad is he?
No, doesn't spread out that far.
I think only the swarm of minions got splashed.
Yeah, but Penguin got hurt by it directly.
Yeah.
So-
It wasn't an acidic slime, I don't think. Was it an acidic slime? I would have used my alkaline jars. and put my acid.
Penguin said that it was a something that had a disease.
A mold slime.
Yeah.
Mold slime. So the first
he
thing
knows
is
that it has a disease called fungal rot.
yeah. So
Okay.
first things first is she's treating the acid wound, which is okay. I don't have to do much, so it's a. Whoop. Nope. I don't want to zoom in. Yeah. There we go.
Mecha's going to try to whip up antibacterial cream.
So you get 7 back, and she treats the acid burn. And the other thing is she's going to take a. So I've used that many so far on the thing, and okay, this will be at plus 10, not my normal, because this is not a deadly wound. So
what are you doing now? Are you healing him?
damn it, I was trying to use the heal check to beat the disease, but I rolled a 1, and that's an 11, so that's not enough.
I rolled not a 1, but still rolled a 16.
Yeah, so Mecha probably whipped up something better. She's looking at trying to think of something that's probably antifungal and probably doesn't come up with anything. Because a lot of my things are only to treat deadly wounds, and I get the bonus.
You make
If you beat it, you get a +4 to your next save.
Okay, so Penguin, next time I need you to make me a save, you'll get a +4 bonus to it. I'm not going to need you to make a save for a little while.
Alright.
But I'm going to put that there to hopefully remind me that you get +4. Mecha basically cooks something up in 10 minutes with her alchemy lab and basically goes, here, swallow this. I'll let Mecha describe what she gives you.
Oh god. Oh no.
Fine.
What do you make, Mecha?
Oh, I make a weird off yellow cream that doesn't smell too bad. It smells kind of citrusy, but I kind of slathered all over your feathers and furs and anything that was touched by the great thing. You feel pretty greasy, but I told you not to wash it off for several hours.
And he takes a deep breath. And he does some self-calming exercises for a couple moments.
Yeah.
Says a couple things. They're in a really weird language, but he says them very quietly.
What language, out of curiosity? Claire does speak a few.
I'm very, very sorry.
Okay.
Do you speak giant?
Okay, no, I speak just Elven, Dwarf, and stuff like that, so...
He says a few choice words in giant.
Okay, so...
Did the guides find anything of value?
I believe no. I'll check.
Okay, well, we're just gonna wait and get everyone there. Claire's gonna fish out looking at the door ahead of her.
No. The door ahead of you just looks.
Lucky Break, he gives it a wide berth.
Looks. This looks like a large wooden door, but there's no signs of lock or it's been barred or anything.
Okay, well, she's first basically going to test the door real quick, asking everyone to step back a moment in case there's something trapped.
The door looks like it is unlocked.
It isn't it is unlocked or isn't?
It is unlocked.
Okay, she's going to open it then.
Alright. I'm gonna do this, and then do this.
Yep.
And then this. And then fun times!
Round 3. Ding ding.
Yeah.
What
I
is
can
that
see
in the...
something down there.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. It's a
Well,
sliver of something.
Yeah.
It's definitely a sliver or something. Well, you'll find out when you get into the room.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're just about at the right opportunity to look down that way too. aren't
Wow, Lucky's feeling eager.
He's feeling speedy today.
you? Mhm.
I mean, that's good. The inspiring ability is kind of when you go last.
Where is my pony boat? Oh, there it is.
It's where you left it.
Yeah.
Three shapes short of Albuquerque.
Oh. Penguin and Zero have the same initiative number.
Ah.
We have to compare decks to find out who goes first.
I think the initiative thing does that already. You just
No,
have
they're
to-
both 502, so
Yeah.
you're gonna have to
they're
roll
both-
again. It'll be rolling a d20.
Actually, no. Yeah. So both of you probably have no, you might have slightly different decks. What are you each got for decks?
Zero's got a 14.
Penguin's got a 10.
There you
Okay,
go.
so it'd be 0 first then.
By a hair.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
There we go.
Very.
Yeah.
And this is the first time Zero's been damaged at all.
Yeah.
That critter went to town. Like, holy shit. Like, it took all the luck.
Okay. Lucky you get to go first.
Oh, okay. Lucky Break can't even see into the room. Do I want him to move closer? I think I do. Worst case scenario, I can have him move away. Only using 10 feet of movement. Okay, dokie. I think it's levels of things. Lucky Break is going to say stuff in Knoll to the Knoll.
So you're shouting from around the side. Okay.
Yeah, Lucky Break will say over there. Actually, he can. No, he's not quite. Claire's still medium sized, so he can't see the same physical as Claire. not efficiently anyway.
What are you saying?
Yeah, Lucky Break will is saying Noel as he peeks around as he moves slightly around the corner. He's like, please don't put up a fight. I'd hate to see you get hurt for no reason.
Anything else?
Basically, he's trying to avoid conflict as much as possible. Well, that's what he's gonna say. And
Are you any other actions other than trying to be nice towards the Gemnol?
I'm gonna see what what does he respond to vocally? Like,
He doesn't say anything back.
Then Lucky Break will wait here for a response.
Alright, guide him.
As he tries to end this peacefully.
Let's have a... What, one?
There's potentially more around the corners as well. There's a couple doorways too.
I'm gonna drop my guides behind him. Like that.
Can you drop them 40 feet away from you?
That is a good question. That is a very good question. I think the range might be 30, but I'll check.
Well, that'll be directly in front of him then.
That would be fine as well.
Alright.
Or to the side. You can go on. I'm just going to check where I can actually drop them.
Alright. But you're just going to drop them in?
Mhm.
Alright then. Claire.
Okay, he's not... Whatever Lucky shouted at Noel.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to... He's not doing it... He's basically... If anything, he's sort of standing there still ready for you guys to potentially come and hurt him.
Okay, so Claire's going to do the 5 feet here, and then... What in the hell? Okay, whatever the hell that thing is. And moving to here. Not seeing anything, but I have the... what kind of armor is this thing wearing?
He looks like he is wearing... Want to say studded leather?
Okay. Basically, if he's...
Studded leather.
Yeah, okay. If he goes to do anything aggressive to flee or otherwise, if he basically tries to do anything but surrender, I'm attacking.
Okay.
30 feet, so yeah. In front of them.
Lucky Break at least tried.
Mecha.
Alright, and dozing off again.
Yep, no problem. It's near about time to stop, so we're...
So, stuff's heading on in there.
Yep. I did... The what the hell was that was said in common. As you would get a glance... I don't know if... Actually, Mecha can't see, but... To the right, as she looked that way.
So, what are you doing, Mecha?
I'm just going to hand here. I'm gonna. I'm just gonna hide and cower. I don't want anything hitting me.
Okay.
Yeah. And I haven't really given Zeros any orders, so he'll stand here unless something happens to him.
Alright, so he's remaining there. Pigwin.
It's Pingwing's turn. He is gonna... well, I don't even know what's in here. Oh, is this guy?
That's what it seems to be.
He is a Jebnal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna do his eclipse thing again.
Okay.
In the same way that he
Nighttime.
has been.
Daytime.
And that's
Nighttime.
within. Is that the -4?
Technically, he's flat-footed still, hasn't acted, and Claire hasn't attacked. So I'm going to go with no.
Fantastic. Because in that case, Force Touch AC.
That will hit.
And if it hits, because like I said, he did it like he did last time. He uses Arcane Reservoir for that, so he gets a to bump that up the caster level, which means that he does, just double checking, 2d6 points of damage, at 10 points of damage, and then also is blinded.
Well, so basically, it could have ended peacefully, it could have not. We'll never know now because Penguin is the bloodthirsty one today.
Yes.
Yes, Penguin is very bloodthirsty today.
All right.
Well, I mean, he's gonna kind of do that. I mean, he heard you guys like kind of shouting that way, and just kind of my whole point for this was I just want to blind him anyway because he's kind of seeing anything Gemnall right now as kind of a threat because yeah, that's all that's been happening the last 2 days.
All right, guys. Penguin, does that hit your flat-footed AC?
Flat-footed, yes. Anything will hit my AC. You should know this.
Right. As you suddenly feel a dagger-shaped object stab into you, as a Gemnall suddenly then appears in front of you.
Aha.
Okay, so basically, where I moved from like that did not hit anything.
No.
Okay.
What's the damage?
I'm just checking it.
I want to make an A2 A2 Brutus joke, like.
Well, I think this is sort of karma at the moment. Like it could have been.
Take 7 points of damage and one bleed damage.
Ooh, ouch. And 1 bleed damage.
Yeah, which will continue.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, these guys are kind of sneaking up on us to stab us. So,
That was
he
his
doesn't
action.
feel guilty now. Like, if he felt a twinge of guilt before, it's definitely not here now. It's kind of a... See? Like...
This one, he knew you were there. He's blinded. He's going to blindly flail towards you, Claire.
Okay.
Because that's pretty much where he last saw you.
So let me do the swing real quick.
Yeah,
since I
if you
have
wish to, you will get to attack him as he goes to looks like blindly flail. I know that's going to hit him because of his negatives for his
Blind.
blindness as he goes down. One smack.
She just cleaves right into him, like.
Lucky.
Well, he tried.
They were gonna stab us! Look at this guy! He was
Yeah.
coming for you! Like...
I'm sure, however you try to justify it is proper. It's only fair.
Well, Lucky Break is not. He's knows the. Well, we're gonna have to end the fight. He's like, words can only end a fight before stabbing happens. So he's not really good at fighting. But his spell choice is kind of limited right now due to the area we're working in.
Oh no, I should have done that instead. Never mind.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it just meant I did more damage to you.
Once again, I'm not complaining.
Not complaining.
If that's the case, what he's going to do is he's going to use Cure Light Wounds on Pingling, giving Pingling a chance to get out.
Oh, he's so stubborn, Lucky. Lucky, you get +2 from cover.
Okie dokie.
Sorry. Are you casting defensively?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then ignore me trying to attack you. You may cast defensively first.
I was gonna say I was like whispering that right before like anything happened.
Well, as I said, if he doesn't, you can still try to cast. So
So, I forget how casting defense works.
You need to make a concentration check.
15 plus double the spell level.
So, if you're doing a Cure Light, then that will be DC 17.
Okay, so I need to roll a 10. Okay. That was a little too close for comfort, but I did pass.
Yep, you may now heal Pigwin.
I
That should be +3, shouldn't it?
Yeah, you need
I
to up
thought
that again.
thought I modified you.
You may have last level.
You get 6 hit points back, Pigwin.
And the bleed
Alright.
goes away.
Anything else, Lucky?
Then that'll be Lucky Break's turn.
You can 5-foot step if you wanted.
At the moment, I think I will. I think I should.
Okay. Alright. 5 step and then guiding.
The guides are gonna attack this one.
Alright.
If it has an attack of opportunity, it can use that.
Yep.
Let me move them slightly to the
It's
side.
definitely not going to non-attack. 14.
Nope. Their AC is 20.
Alright.
And they're gonna swarm him.
Okay, he goes that down. So that's 7 damage.
Then Guiding's gonna move down here, and it's gonna swing at him as well. Do I have any things on that I shouldn't have? No. Swing.
You will get some armor from the wall beam there, but you will still hit him.
Ha!
Alright. Then we have Claire.
Seeing the matter of once down, she is going to step up behind, like, you could have walked away. You could have walked away. And bubbling from where she's holding the sword as she,
Oh Jesus! +2 for flanking.
yeah. So
Do you have a
V15.
weapon drawn, Pigwin? Oh no, you got claws, so you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Alright. Does not confirm the crit.
oh,
He is still standing.
Oh, he's a tough one.
Because that would have been great, you know. Sorry.
Anything else, Claire, or was that all of it?
that's it. She just made the step and sort of blocked his path. And she mumbled that in common. It's you could have walked away.
Mecha.
Still not gonna do anything.
You're like,
Problem
no.
zero.
Sorry, it's we're in another room and it's tiny and
Yeah,
well,
no, you're fine.
Fine,
You're fine.
I leave
Penguin.
it to you guys.
What's up?
Clear, just yep, your
Your
turn.
turn.
Oh yeah, he has a metal object, right?
He has
The dagger.
he has
Oh, you said-
daggers. He's got a few daggers on him. And he's also wearing studded leather. Kind of holding.
Is he holding a dagger or?
Yes, he's holding a dagger. And it's covered in Pigwin's blood.
Yeah,
And
he's just
you
gonna.
also take the bleed.
He's just gonna 5 foot right back here, and he's gonna cast
Heat metal.
burning disarm.
Oh, burning disarm.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't because he got healed. That's right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
magical
I
healing
don't
stops
bleed
bleed.
anymore.
Yeah, magical healing. I forgot magical healing stops that.
What do I need to roll?
Burning Disarm. He gets a cat's 22 is what he gets. So he has a really hot thing in his hand now. He could either choose to do a reflex save and to drop it and take no damage, or he takes an amount of damage.
It will do a reflex save, drop it.
Yeah.
He passes.
DC was 16, so he drops it with no damage. And Penguin glares at him, as everybody seems to be surrounding him. I've had a really bad day, and you really don't want to try that again. Do you understand me?
He gives an angry snarl. He steps up, draws out another dagger, and goes to stab Penguin.
Oh my god.
He is 5 foot stepping though.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, extra daggers.
Yeah.
He does have multiple daggers. That is a thing.
17 on you.
Yeah.
Does Zero get a hit because he's guarding?
All of his ACs are 10, just for future reference. Every single one of them.
Does Zero get a swing at him because he's guarding?
Probably after the attack.
Okay.
4 damage.
That's what I get for trying to be intimidating.
Mecha, do you want to do an attack for Zero as he stepped out?
Sure. For Zero, as you said.
Channel the Claire, you can do this.
Okay.
You can throw.
Oh god.
9.
Ah, damn. Good try.
Never mind.
You
Alright,
channeled the wrong side of Claire.
Lucky.
I think Penguin needs more healing.
Yeah,
He's going to.
kinda. There we go. That's all my movement I got. Small legs.
Short legs.
Small legs move quickly.
Let's see. I think I have one more. Actually, I don't have any first level spells left. I actually shouldn't have been able to cast that Cure Light now that I'm looking at it.
Well, if you got a second level, I'll let you off.
Oh, I don't have second level spells yet.
Oh, okay.
I have a second level spell in my book that I haven't been able to use.
You must face the wrath of the GM now.
Yeah. Rocks fall, everyone dies.
In that case,
So I'm glad I'm in this other room.
only the thing I have to a healing spell.
Lucky break, I appreciate you so much.
Enjoy the 1 temporary hit point.
I'm okay with that.
The one temporary hit point.
There's one more hit point than he had.
That is true. It is one more than you had.
Guiding then.
Well, he is in range now, so I'm gonna swing at him first.
Swing, bada 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 bada.
Swinging away.
Misses.
And then the guides are going in.
A swing and a miss.
They don't have to worry about swinging.
Yep. Another
just
AO,
start-
sorry.
They just start
Yep,
jumping up and
you will
down on its
stab at them
unconscious
with-
body.
And 19. No.
And 7.
Alright. He goes down.
And they start jumping up and down on its unconscious body.
Possibly cheering, possibly just stomping on him.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. They're just curb stomping him at this point.
He's
It'll
all-
make-
You should look at Penguin. You you're not bleeding out, are you?
Is
Little
initiative
mini
done?
curb stomps.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna add insult to injury and cast Burning Disarm again on the dagger that he's still holding.
Ow!
You're fine then.
No, roll me damage because he's not reflexing to let go.
I was gonna say. How much? Oh yeah, and he's using his Arcanist, reservoir to increase the caster level. So that is gonna be just a
I'll describe the rooms to you in a sec.
11 points of damage.
Ow.
Just
It burns his hand and probably starts melting into it.
It just glows red hot and starts burning his hand.
Smell of cooking flesh.
for the briefest moment.
Delicious.
For the briefest moment, he looks like he's about to like lose it, and then takes another deep breath, just goes. He says something in giant. That's what he does.
I am a corruptive influence on this party.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna read room number 7's description first, and then I'll give you number 8.
Okay.
So this must have once been a great hall of the keep, where inhabitants feasted and lords welcomed guests. Whatever furniture there were here have long since disappeared. That doesn't seem to have stopped the Gemnols from making themselves at home. And over in the other room, this appears to have originally been a kitchen and food storage area. For the keep, you see the remains of sinks and worktops, a large cooking range, and the rotten remains of various shelves and cabinets. The main thing you see, though, is 4 defiant-looking ponies dressed in furs and leathers. They are hobbled. Yeah, hobbled.
Yeah, hobbled is when you bind the horse's legs as you hobble it.
They are hobbled and chained in the to the most sturdy beams of the remaining furniture.
Check the knolls in the other room, you guys, real quick for the keys. I'm going to see
already doing
about.
that.
Okay. Start searching null for key.
I was already searching them.
Yep. Okay, so Claire's going to move in and basically go about trying to cut the non-chain bindings real quick. And so we're getting the key. Just a moment, please.
Pingwing blinks and kind of realizes that there was hostages here.
Are they gagged too, or are they just bound?
I believe we're going to go with gagged, just why you haven't called out since then. But you can remove the gags fairly easily.
Yeah, she would be doing that as she's.
It seems the chains. Those chained. Don't quite know how they've done it, but no one's mentioned any keys, so whoever's locked them up decided not to leave the key.
Oh, if that's the case, Claire
They're
has
gonna make
another
your job
option.
more difficult.
Yeah, as I said, if there's you can still get them removed another way, but Claire's just gonna say very simply is, hold tight on the chain. I've got something that will do the job just as well. As she takes in, removes the hammer.
Mecha's.
You got some acid, I take it?
I've got more acid, and I'm also can use disable device, though I rolled a 12.
Ah. Fair enough.
Wow.
You stepped in. It's a very simple lock, so it's not difficult to actually get it unlocked if you've got your ability to get to it. So
Okay.
it almost looks like the Gemnols themselves were relying on the fact that it was simple to undo, but it was out of the reach of the ponies.
Okay.
Yeah, Claire's gone and removed all the particulars and all. So
I forgot to continue naming them.
And my horn starts glowing, and
click,
the
click.
locks jiggle and come undone. I'm a unicorn of many talents.
Yep,
Many.
You have been very useful today. Thank you, Mecha.
Lucky Break helps all of them out.
You said you removed the gags.
Claire did, yes.
Okay,
Um,
one by one.
One of them would go, "You're a strange lot."
Tell me about it.
Yeah,
It's
Pingwing's gonna kind of address the group. Okay, one by one. I need
I
your
think I'm
names
the
and how you got here.
Pink one down here. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
If you want to take revenge on the gnolls, there's 2 in the other room you can kick and beat up as much as you want. They're not really breathing too much. The dogs are in the other woods dead if you wish to leave by the front door. Do be careful not to touch the thing to the eastern south. It is still quite contagious, so fair warning there.
Lucky Rick will say.
If you're staying and wanting revenge, please do let us know so I can address any further issues of if you wish to kill the any other thing that's living in here.
So this place is empty now, Penguin. So if you want to take Zero back home,
Okay, and he zips off.
you can just hear the sound of Zero mecha morphing as
Zero's
Okay.
mechamorphing.
as into its maximum speed mode as Gunter just guns the thing down the road.
Now, I'll point out, like, just before he leaves that room, he says, he starts saying, like, about asking these people their names and everything like that. Then you offer that, and he goes, well, the rest of these guys seem to have it handled very well, so I'll see you guys later. Hope you're all well. They can heal you. Bye. Like, it's pretty much
Enjoy
like,
your blueberry.
like,
Pink one at the bottom would just.
motion to them. I'm left holding Penguin's notepad that he was going to write the name down, and then motion to them says, "Apologies, he's an expecting father. You know how it is."
Okay.
Lucky Rick will. I'm quite sorry for what happened. I'm quite sorry for what happened to you.
You bunch don't look like you're from the tribes.
Oh, no. I'm from the forested Narcissus. So that says where you're from then, and so they're raiding eastward. That's nice to know.
He's like, I'm from. He's like, I come from the village to the east. But
West, east.
East, west, north, south,
Um,
somewhere in the Lost Woods.
this one stands up and goes, I am Knight's Blessing, and we are aware of your smaller kind that live north of us.
GM.
Yes.
Can I retcon me leaving? Because I didn't know this was gonna be a new character introduction. I kind of.
No, I mean it's fine. This is not. This is just an NPC who Cole's joining in with. So
I'm joining in and playing an NPC. So
Yeah.
Well, still,
Cole-
like.
Cole will play a more than part in the second act. So because he won't be travelling back with you, he'll be sticking with these four.
I'll be sticking with those four and traveling back with those four, and then yeah, we'll see what you guys do.
Okay. Definitely making sure with all the chains are properly busted so they can move. Because you just the occasional ting and the shattering of some of the chains that are probably still attached to the that might be attached from the other bits as well. So
Cole,
Becca got the locks and all, but I don't know if they were attached because they were still attached to the wall as well. That's what she was getting.
yeah, that's fine.
GM
Cole,
was going to say something?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
No,
I think
I was asking if you were going to say something because a lot of people keep talking.
well, I was thinking to myself that I don't think I actually took my stuff out of Zero's trunk before I offered it to Penguin, and he took off. So I think I'd only have like what's in Mecha's pockets, and I would retcon that, but it does totally sound like something Mecha would do. So
Fair enough.
There it
Cole,
is.
feel free to fill them in as much of the information as you wish. I will fill in those where you miss them. All right.
Okay. The pink one down here at the bottom would stand up and she would introduce herself as Daffodils Blooming and kind of give a bow of her head.
Can you tap that out real quick?
You're asking me to type.
You don't have to. I got daffodil, but the last one.
Blooming. As in flowers blooming.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Okay.
Quite literally, daffodils blooming.
Okay, gotcha.
There you go.
She would explain that they were on their way to perform a sacred ritual when they were, what was it? I'm trying to read the thing. Hold on.
Waylaid by some gem.
Yes, they were waylaid by some gem gnolls that they didn't really seem to care what their purpose was, but they captured us and brought us here for questioning.
And what were the questions they asked, if you don't mind saying?
I don't know.
Well, they did very little talking, more
They didn't
gloating over our capture. I don't quite. This is Dawn Rising who's talking. I don't
Okay,
think
thank
they
you.
I don't think they knew who we were.
Okay, and we don't either. We were clearing the hill for other reasons because they were using this as a raiding base.
Well, that explains a few things.
Dawn Rising will go. I'm Dawn Rising, the son of the chieftain of Red Rock clan.
My name is Lucky Break.
Night Blessing will introduce herself as Night Blessing, of the daughter of the chieftain of the Black Hooves.
Okay.
They will kind of like join hooves with each other, and will say, our friends here, gestures to Langsong and Daffodils.
What was the first name? I'm trying to write these down.
Langsong.
This one was Lark's song.
Oh, Larksong, sorry.
Larksong.
Gotcha.
They were helping us on our quest. Our quest. Oh no, they're helping us on this quest with this sacred ritual. And
Sacred ritual?
they give a nod.
As I said, their faith is their own. If they wish to share, they can. If not, then I will respect that.
We were going on a journey together. This is Night Blessing who speaks, a bit more of a softer tone, aggressive. We're going on a journey, on a journey of seeking together to ask the gods blessing. You mean me and Rising. We on these sort of journeys, we can each bring a close friend with us. This is why I'm here.
And explains the other two then? Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky Break will say that I'm glad that you found the one your heart was looking for. And I apologize that these things had to interrupt such an important affair.
Night Blessing does give a smile and goes, yes, I was able to still his heart.
Okay, do you wish an escort then to continue where you were going to, or will you be fine then further as you travel?
They will shake their head at this point and go, no, this is a journey that we take with one other that we have chosen to accompany.
Okay.
But Daffodils, do you have banner?
What?
Do you still have the banner on?
Who's talking to who here?
This is Horizon.
You're breaking up pretty badly for me.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding what you're saying.
No, that's fine. If I was breaking up, that's
Asking if you had the banner from.
so Dawn Rising goes, Daffodils, do you still have the banner?
She would look on her person and like, oh, yes, I do. And she would pull out the banner.
If you give it to our rescuers, I think they've earned the. I think they've earned the right and a way of showing our gratitude.
Daffodils would bow her head and pass the banner over to Claire.
Yes, she would take it and.
Since Claire happens to be right there.
Yep. She'll take it and sort of set it to a pack gently first, and before.
Night Blessing. Night Blessing will say, in a month, there will be a gathering of turfs. That will be happening, and we're happy for you to as guests. As long as you fly that banner as you approach, none of you will be killed.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there.
None of us will be killed. That sounds nice.
Lucky Briggs said, I would love to see your wedding.
I would love to not get killed.
And if you're wondering what the banner looks like, it is a plain white pennant with two hooves crossed in friendship.
Okay. Basically, she would look at it once they're out of the air, because looking in this all the kind of dirt and muck, it'd probably fall that way, so she's not going to do that. Okay, and she's going to just check over them real quick to make sure none of them are like actually injured, or just rather captured.
No one is injured.
Okay.
Broken bones or limbs or
Yeah.
split hairs or
Yeah.
The worst
Okay.
of tragedies.
Well, this is the reason why I'm saying is like that's
you can
the
heal. Yeah.
yeah.
No, there's no injuries here.
Okay.
I mean, the only person who's injured left at high speeds, really, with the other individual who was injured.
Yep. We'll get Zero cursed a couple times, and he'll be fine. But seeing that they are uninjured and more or less in good spirits, Claire will pretty much bow ahead and offer a simple thank you. I am Claire DeLune of the combat medic. That's the best way of putting it. And she goes to sort of probably clean the null blood off the greatsword as she is making sort of standing aside and let them leave if they want.
Daffodils would thank you for your assistance in dealing with the gnolls.
Okay.
Lucky Briggs will say, it was no problem. I apologize for their actions.
Oh, no, your Night Blessing friend, sorry. I was just trying to work out what whose friend you was, and you were Night Blessing. Night Blessing friend.
Yeah, it was night blessings. Right.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
I only read this once about 4 days ago, so that's why I have the book open next to me, so that way I can reference important stuff.
But we will go about supplies. We'll head out shortly. Once again, we'll thank you for our assistance. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
Lucky Briggs nods and Lucky nods and is like, may the warmth in your heart stay strong.
Daffodils will give a friendly wave of her hoof. Hopefully to see you soon.
As you go out, you see guiding drag the bodies of 2 gemnals around.
That's fine. Okay. You
Actually,
just-
doing some housekeeping.
Pretty much, yes.
Alright. So I assume you've been looting since while they were doing that guiding.
Of course.
Securing
of course.
the fallen, yes.
Alright, roll me a 1d4.
I mean, more things change, the more things stay the same.
Hey, nobody else did.
Well,
Alright.
I'll try to make sure there's no other threats in the area.
So you on one of the gems you find one of the gem knolls you find 40 gold's worth of gems. You also find 2 potions, some daggers. He also seems to be wearing a surprisingly nice shirt, as well as some leather armor and short bow.
Chris, can you write that down in the loot?
Okay, one moment. I
that's-
was trying to open the thing and it was being slow. So we got
Yeah,
one nice
I-
shirt.
I tried not to open it because that might bug it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like it was being slow for me as well. So one nice shirt. What else?
2 potions,
2 potions. Okay.
2 daggers,
2 daggers.
40 gold's worth of gems,
Okay.
and then you got some studded leather armor, which are gem knolls, and a short bow.
What was the last word? And a short and a what?
Short bow.
Okay, short bow. Okay,
Short bow.
gotcha.
A bow that is short.
Can you post that in the Discord?
Yeah,
We
I've
have
got
a-
it on the party loot bag. So
Never.
yeah, I've been adding things to that. So
We have someone that can detect magic, right?
yeah,
Outside
no,
of-
he's back at the one place.
But Lucky can do it, can't he?
No.
You can't detect magic?
He is capable of being able to do it. Not do it right now.
I mean,
I see.
It is a spell that he can learn, but he does not know it.
Mecha has a knack
I'm
for
blaming
just,
Mecha for not
telling what
waiting till
potions
after
are, but I
to
can't
tell
really
to tell
detect-
Pingwing he could take his robot. I'm
Yeah,
blaming
what?
Mecha for this one.
Yeah, Claire just basically shoves all of them in a couple of packs that she has. It's nothing new,
Can,
and
can somebody write down in the Discord what we got?
yeah, I've got it in the party bag as well. But so you can easily look at it this way. But
There's a party loot in the players' journals that you can have a look at. There's a document
Since
that.
I imagine we're about to round up and you guys are
Yep.
basically looting at this point. I think I'm going to go ahead and head out.
yep, no
No, it's
problem.
fine. You'll be back, and you will be when they go and see the turfs. Daffodils will be your guide.
I can
Hey.
guide you. I did read through that section of the book. My problem here was I forgot to read this section.
Oh, you read ahead, but not behind.
Yeah, I forgot about a section of it. I'm like, hold on.
Hang on.
No, that's fine.
It's Night Blessing and Daffodils blooming from the Black Hoofs clan, and there were 2 people that introduced themselves as the son and daughter, right?
No,
The chief.
the son and daughters of the 2 different chiefs are. So you have the daughter of the Black Hooves clan, which was Night Blessing, and you have the son of the
Red hooves.
Red-
Or no,
Red Rock clan,
Red Rock. There we go.
is Dawn Rising.
Okay. Night
Lark
Blessing,
Song was with the Red Rock.
I have put it into Discord for you asked.
Yes. Okay.
I think I'm going to take
Yeah.
off too.
Yep, have a
Um,
good one.
I will mention just because, mainly because Pigwin disappeared. As you were zooming away on Zero, you would have noticed a zebra who was just trotting along the road as you went.
Random zebra.
No,
As you're
not
just like,
random.
"Pew!"
It's Faz again, isn't it?
Maybe.
Oh boy, wait, that guy?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that guy.
bloody hell. Oh, not again.
But we will stop before you guys meet again. I will add this in because it'll be a little while before you probably get back. Pigwin will arrive back in Ville as quickly as possible. And as he gets to the gate, there is a very flustered-looking individual that both Lucky and Pigwin know. And before there's any pleasantries exchanged, the very flustered-looking pony goes, "She's in labour! Where have you been?"
Oh no.
Yes.
All right. I think this might be the first time he rises immediately to anxiety level 10. Where?
They give you the address where she was planning to give birth.
There's
Probably
this
some
little
sort of duck
blur
pond
just-
somewhere.
He is literally using every single one of his arcane reservoir points to just teleport forward. Like,
But we will leave it here, and you guys can find what happens to Pigwin when you get back to the town city.
oh boy.
So we should buy a shovel.
Don't we have one already?
Yeah, I've got one. I carry everything but the kitchen sink for the most
Or
part.
you could put,
Yeah.
Zero into
So-
mining mode. I don't know.
Well, we have mining equipment from the break-in.
Well,
In the
there you
bank.
go.
Yep, as I say, Claire's
so
got
we
that.
don't have
So.
to invest in the shovel. We just have to invest in the tombstone.
Yeah, yeah, there we go.
But I can make it a very nice drawing on the tombstone. So.
See, perfect. We've got everything ready.
What
for
will the
Mr.
message be on the tombstone, though?
Johnson. He was 5 minutes late.
And everybody's gonna wonder for what for all of eternity.
All right, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Yep, have a
Yeah.
good one.
I'll see you. Bye bye. Oh, Matt, don't forget Wednesday.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I'll be about. I'm literally nowhere else.
All right.
Yeah, most of us are all about somewhere.
Until then, bye bye.
I'm gonna
And
go
then,
too.
Yep.
Just in case, Matt,
Yep.
I do end up staying here till the next stage of things. I will start working on piecing together a character.
Okay. No, that's fine. Oh, everyone, stop before you go. Next Sunday it's Easter Sunday. Does that affect anybody?
I will be
Nope.
here.
Nope.
I mean,
I'm
I know,
stuck at home.
I know literally no one can go anywhere, but I just thought I'd check.
Yeah, pretty much nothing.
Yep.
All right, I will put a message in for the others, but that's good to know.
I will be here. But yeah, I'll probably message you about a few details of the character that I'm thinking of doing, but I'll do that later.
No, that's fine.